Hey, welcome back, guys. We return after a surprise extended break. I did not have COVID as best as I can tell. However, my dad did get COVID. He tested positive. He seems to be fine. No, this is not my character. We're playing offline. Otherwise, we'd have skipped a lot of levels there. However, I was feeling pretty crummy Thursday. I was pretty sure yesterday I was going to test positive, and then I ended up feeling all right by the end of the night. So I figured I'd take the night off just to make sure it didn't kick back in, since in the last instance I had of COVID, it kind of turned on and off at a whim. So I didn't want to be sitting here streaming and then get miserable and make it miserable for you guys, make it miserable for me. So we just decided to play it a little safe, but I seem to be fine. So here we are. We left off right up about to clear to Diablo. Here you are, Malezra. The Necromancer allegedly won. There was a talk of perhaps some tomfoolery occurring in the polls, but as best as I can tell, the Necro was winning, and then after any potential messing around, still did win. Now, on Tuesday, before we took our break, the pot was sweetened quite a bit. Originally, only Az put down the $100 bet. Hold on a second, I say Az, K-Bob, Az chipped in. I believe, I'd have to double check, I believe Sumdum also checked in, but these past couple days were a blur. And I think two other people put down 20s as well. So we are at $340 on the Deathless bet. If I do die, we'll be playing Tingle's Balloon Trip of Love, Minecraft, and Yoggi's going to send me a spicy chip to eat on stream. So we have quite the pool going on right now. All those 4 a.m. votes coming in, man. People just firing it off. What's up, Joe? Yeah, and I figure that's usually what happens. Usually right down to the wire, people toss votes up because they realize that's what we're about to play. Tingle games are the best. Tingle was fun for about a night. I don't know about this other one. It's going to be torture, I'm sure. I did spend a very, very minimal amount of time trying to get some gear for us. I did not take myself beyond a level, though, so I stopped. Just did a couple Mephisto runs off stream for fun on Tuesday night because I was feeling it. And didn't get anything that I can remember. We'll take a peek. Normal meth, unfortunately, does not provide a whole lot of benefit. We've also hit an odd point right now where my character is not particularly strong. Let's see here. I gambled up some Magic Find gloves. I think I tested and found out that these boots don't actually help other than the fire resist, but we'll keep those on. Yeah, here we go. I found these two uniques, which don't do anything for me, but like I said, I didn't want to level myself up, so we held on that. At some point, we're going to have to get ourselves a insight bow, at which point I believe our character is really going to start to pop off. We're going to go right after Diablo, I think, Rose, because my favorite grind in the game is right at the start of the next chapter. So if we can take out Diablo, then I can farm Eldritch. And that's when you're going to see some grinding. What's up, country? Made a Necro, and then remember that if you put all your points into skeletons and stronger skeletons, you just can't lose. That's why I stayed away from that. Necro is a very easygoing character. There's certainly still things that could kill you, but it's unlikely. You love the new graphics? For the game, or are we talking the glasses? The glasses are fantastic. I did get my new glasses on a Wednesday, and I was just saying in chat a minute ago, you know, it wasn't the same change as last time. Last time I put them on, the world popped into focus. I was kind of chasing that dragon again. Not quite the same this time, but I put them on, and I felt this strange resistance. Like, it felt like there was something pushing my eyes back. And I said, what the fuck? Are these not my glasses? Did they give me the wrong prescription? And then I wore them for just a few minutes, and all of a sudden I noticed, oh, fuck. My eyes are just, like, so short-sighted at this point that they've trained themselves not to look off in the distance. So, I said to kind of get used to looking at a long range again. It was funny because when I was driving with them on, all of a sudden I'd notice things like twice as far away than I did before. Big fan of glasses. Oh, is that a new one with Shah? We posted a story with Shah had AI generated about us and the announcements. I'll probably toss it up on Twitter too. The game, okay. Yeah, the game's good. It looks, this is one of those remakes that, and you can switch on a whim back to the OG graphics. Like, look at this. Look how different this is. It's actually really impressive to have a peek at. I think usually I play with a resolution scaler. Maybe with, what is it? Oh, no, I don't play with a resolution scaler. Normally I play in a small little box, so it looks a little bit nicer for me. but this looks great at all resolutions. Yep, just like Monkey Island. I think I was just so impressed with this one because there's so many 3D modeling and effect liberties that they have the options to take, and they did just a great job of sitting on it. It is, it is. All remasters should hope to live up to this standard. I played when it came out a little bit. I got myself rushed to the run. Some of you guys are probably familiar with rushing, but since we pull a lot of people in who aren't super familiar with this game, probably rushing is when you get your friends to run you through stuff, and then you just power level yourself. You can get through the game in like an hour that way. What's up, third? But you lose out on all the challenge, and I don't know. There's different reasons to do it. It's fun to have the character. It depends. I guess it depends what you're looking for. If you just want to magic find and make the best character you can, that's the way to go. Ultimately, what people run down to. I think I was enjoying this a lot more. We're using Iron Maiden now instead of Amplified Damage. Iron Maiden is a damage reflect spell. They can sit there and wail on my golem and kill themselves. Show me a level! Alright. Energy, not such a deal. We want vitality. Let's toss around a little bit there. Reminds me of the Star Trek Blu-ray remaster. Everything's the same, just a lot crisper, recreated from the original elements. So it was recreated. Yeah, sometimes they'll just completely make their own. And other times they'll scale up. But you can only do so much with scaling. Feeling better? Oh, yeah. Hopefully not at all. I don't think I actually had COVID mice. I think my dad had it, but I think I dodged the bullet. I was just feeling crummy. These skill points that I have. I guess I do have to put a point in over here. Poison Nova's coming up. Yeah, you know, Skarn, we're moving up in the world, man. Decrepify. We like Decrepify. Iron Maiden is actually really nice. And it increases the damage return, too. That's super duper tempting. I'll put one more point in. Respect for not doing skeletons. I didn't want to make it too easy. Yeah, Mice, actually on Thursday, I was doing some things with friends, and I felt like straight up that I had COVID brain. Everything felt so foggy. I'm literally dumbfounded I ended up testing negative. But I suppose glad, too, because last time it was pretty miserable. When I had COVID, but tested negative twice. That's right, didn't you say you had it a while back? Did you end up thinking you had it, it was just a negative test? Honestly, working like a high human interaction job like you do, I'm really surprised you haven't gotten it. Before we go to Diablo, we gotta go smash this soul gem and get our pitiful, pitiful flawed gems that will come out of it. Oh, you did get it last year, okay. It'd be nice if COVID had some good manners and not outright told you if you had it or not, wouldn't it be, though? Like, maybe if your pinky turned blue or something like that. Because that nose swab is no fun. My tear ducts go crazy when I take one of those. Oh, yeah, that's a bummer, 2B. Were they able to use it as a source for streams somewhere? Gentle whisper in the ear. Yeah, I don't think I want to hear any gentle whispering in my ears. No, thank you. I hear enough voices already. When I'm not hearing them, I'm reading them. Nice. It's a nice, relaxing playthrough compared to the previous year. So far. The golem just goes in there, he does his thing, we sit back here, not a big deal. Alright, explosive arrow goes off. Bingo, bingo. Bone spear ×3. Take some rings. Hold 11. Don't really need that. The rings always sell. And we're going to be gambling on siege crossbows next time. You really are, though, to me. It's like the end of King's Quest. We did get a chance as well over the extended break to update a few more clips into the rotation for the AFK screen. Diablo's got some pretty lovely ambiance. I guess I'll probably start turning it back on, though. What's up, baddie? I think we're supposed to be working on some old ones too, Dignan. I'm just working on a good method. That and slacking. It's a mix of things. We're working, but we're also slacking. Don't worry, 2B. You're still like a solid 30 to 40% of the clips, too. It's a shame they don't have the, what was that badge they had for like 2 months? It was like the monthly clipper or weekly clipper. I wonder if they got rid of that. I thought that was a pretty fun idea. Oops, corpse explosion. Also could use, but our mana pool is kind of crud right now. Once we have insight, we should just be able to spam that shit, though. Oh no, didn't. You want the badge back? Heck yeah. Well, you keep up the good work. Whether you want it or not, the responsibility has fallen upon you. I think we're good on portals. I was hoping we'd find the blacksmith up here. But life can never be that easy. Should check down this way real quick. These acts I'm way less familiar with the layouts on. Unfortunately, this one's pretty short. But we either hit the right path to the smith or we won't. Great power comes sour cream and onion dip. I wish. I need some power if that's the case. We did get some spinach dip, though. Since the Eagles are in the Super Bowl, apparently it's decided by the members who are not interested in football in this household that we still need dip and chips. I know I plan to pay as little attention to the superb owl as I can tomorrow, though. Alright, here's the spot. We gotta get the smith's hammer. Fish dip's good, too. Yeah, it's pretty good. Sour cream and onion, though. I actually got into... What is this other one? Bacon horseradish ranch? I think that's another one. There's chili tomorrow. That's all I care about. Fuck yeah. Yo, I've been making homemade chili lately. It is relatively cheap. It is healthy. It's delicious. It's a little time consuming, but it's not that difficult to make. Big recommend. It's actually not even that hard to clean up either.
Can't carry anymore.
Hey, what's up, Ogremar? Well, I guess you just have to wait until next year, Poobs, if it doesn't happen. Super easy. I would live off of it? Fuck yeah, and you could. Your body would be okay with you doing that. It's got veggies, it's got meat. Here we go, here we go. Swing! Come on, we're missing the forge. Can we get it there? Ooh! Key skull. Alright. It's not as cruddy as I thought. Would I have like some higher tier runes than an Ith rune? Yeah. In our last playthrough, I recall, in the final difficulty, we actually got the highest tier rune you could off of it, which is pretty crap still. What's up, bikers? The return. Yeah, really, at this point, I didn't mention this before, but I also had a crap load of mucus going through me. I can still feel that in the back of my throat. It's just good old fun, though. Alright, at first I thought this W thing was a typo. What's W exclamation point? This new form of greeting. Just one more waypoint before we get to Big D. Oh, that's the widen thing. Oh, shit. Okay, it wasn't widening it there for... Oh, okay. Okay. Can you see it up here? Do it again real fast if you don't mind. I don't see it in Chatterino. That's it. But if I look over on the other screen, it's widened. Not there, Chatty. Okay. Yeah, they probably just haven't incorporated it yet. Oh my god, that's too much. It's like the Indiana Jones ball. Mamma mia, it's a lot of attack rating. I hate it. I kind of love it. The Garfield with the booty, though, I hate. That is... It's too much. I don't know why I add these things so you guys can torture me with them. Oh, yeah, now that's a roll. You put 22 hours in the Dark and Darker? Oh, yeah, I played a bunch. I had a bunch of people from my friend group I wanted to introduce you to. And I figured it was kind of low-stakes time. I found myself enjoying the Wizard a lot more than I thought I would for PvP. There's a lot of fun stuff you can do with that. I think the Barbarian's probably my favorite, though, still. Yeah, it's just with the Wizard... I know you were concerned about soloing as a Cleric. I think the Cleric would be fine to solo as. What's up, Baby D? The Wizard's actually a bit rougher because the Wizard has this issue where the spell... It takes a lot of spells to kill something. And you don't have that many charges, so you're constantly meditating. You're pretty much forced into using meditation. We got Corpse Explosion on, because I fat-fingered something. There we go.
I can't.
All the top players seem to play Barbarian. It just hits hard, that's why.
Impossible.
What do you mean impossible? Oh, this guy's standing on the fucking portal.
I can't.
Man, move your ass over there. Get some more ammunition. But yeah, the Barbarian's got a few good things going on. The Horseman's Axe is ridiculous on him. I actually had some really great moments with the two-handed maul. I feel like that's a sleeper weapon that a lot of people aren't going to appreciate. Because it's got this, like, you swing from the side and it, like, stops ahead of you, so it kind of misses half your frontal vision. But it's got this, like, forward stab that looks like you're hitting it with the butt of your weapon. It seems weak, but it's actually really strong. I think it's, like, as good as the axe with Axe Mastery. So, that's probably what I'll end up playing just for the lulz when it comes out.
What do you need?
There's really no reason not to play everything, though, right now. It's kind of cool. I can't wait to see what they do with that game. It's such a great framework for a game. There's so many options. I mean, they could change nothing right now and leave it in, and I don't think it would get huge, but, I think there'd still be plenty of people that love it. Are you saying ass mastery? Unfortunately not, AVD. Axe Mastery, but thank you very much. I will take your 8 years of love and support. Appreciate that. I like things about it. Think it still needs work. Yeah, and it was very clearly stated to be an alpha, right? You know what you're getting into. It's good practice to learn ahead of time. They'll get a little ahead of the curve. Okay, so we didn't have as many of those as I thought. Keep piling these up. Cold, cold. Extra money from monsters can get tossed. You stream for another 7.3 years. I will be here in 7.3 years, but not in 7.4. Noted. I find it extremely likely that I will still be here in 7 years. I mean, the schedules may change, things may shift. Life will take me in different paths, I'm sure, but streaming is something I enjoy doing. And it's a nice way for me to socialize with people. How was your week? Well, I was sick, so not fantastic, but we got through it. Put a few early access games I'm looking forward to. I just, you know, I don't want to poop on parades. You've seen how many early access games end up falling on their faces, so I don't trust them. The reason this one feels like it's a bit of an exception for me is because they didn't even charge you for the early access. It was like, please come in and test our game. It's free. Come play. Orbital station, fancy. I figured if anything, 2B, I'd be one of the peons they send over to colonize the planet. You get to live in the shitty conditions. I'll be working the Martian diamond mines or something like that. If they charge it, would be dead in the water? Maybe. It certainly wouldn't be as popular as it was. I'll absolutely concede that. I think that kind of game attracts a particular type of crowd that's pretty loose with their money, though. What's up, Pow? Okay, we gotta be careful here because I'm not sure if this is how OG Diablo was. The mouse is very, very easy to click and attack instead of move. Much more so than I remember. You know, I bought Song of Sticks after you showed me because I thought it looked cool, and I refunded it so damn quick. It just was that didn't feel like it had enough of a game loop for me yet. Cosmeteer, though, is great. You know, we played that one on stream a little, but I enjoyed that a lot. I'd colonize with you. Giggity-goo. Giggity-goo. Get there eventually. Hope so. Hope so. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to avoid with my stuff. The feature bloat and time investment because of that is real. It's a very bizarre thing, trying to make a game yourself, practicing it by yourself, having no one to reflect things off of. Yeah, too huge scope. We're still in hell, so no, that's right. It's Act 4. Which is where Diablo resides. Although, there should be a waypoint coming up very shortly. And then we cross a bridge with more garbage in it. And then we clear out the fortress. Yeah, there's the waypoint. And then we fight Diablo. It's kind of like Dora the Explorer. You gotta do the cooking by the book. What's up, Mangs?
Greetings.
Yeah, Stardew had a lot of bloat to it for sure, but I think that was always the intent. And you know, the thing with Stardew, though, 2B, is they still kept it pretty simple. Like, oh, we want combat in Stardew Valley. What do? They add, like, a Link to the Past battle system where you just tap a button, swing a weapon. Nothing too crazy there. The formulas are very simple there, so that was smart. Dora didn't do the cooking by the book, that was someone else. Well, it was someone else's phrase, sure. But Dora never skipped a step on her map. That's why she was smart. That's why she was one of the few who lived. Dora doesn't know how to read. Okay, well now you're just taking unnecessary swings. She's a child, Mangzors. Alright, she's doing great things as a child. Can we even call those animals? Most of them can speak. I don't know what type of crazed universe she exists in. Dora no entendier inglés. What is... okay. Dora does not blank English. Entendier. Understand? Welcome, DJ1. 3 days. I died 0 times. In fact, I think I only did like 2 or 3 Mephisto runs. I want to say I did 3 because on the first one I got a unique. On the second one I got all blues, and on the third one I got all blues, and I said, fuck this crap, I'm out. Oh yeah, the exclamation point W thing is out of control, Manglers. You'll get a kick out of it. You won't be able to see it on chat above me, but you can see it in your chat, hopefully. Yeah, I played a bit of Dark and Darker on the unintentional vacation, Jester. That's where a good bit of my time went. Actually, I got a bit of work done on my game, too. I've just been grabbing resources, refitting them. I've actually gone through... Jester, you played the demo, so you saw, you know, there was tiers of stuff that you sucked up. As opposed to just building out rooms, I put a first-tier level of trash down. So there's actual trash elements you suck up. Still a little balancing to do there. And I'll just go through each of the levels. I'll put some objectives in, and maybe within a week, depending on how much time I get to work, I can put out another demo. Doki has the looming threat of playing Tingle over his head. You have no idea, Rose. The idea of having to play through Tingle and Minecraft terrifies me. Honest to God, terrifies me. No, something else, Rose. Originally, I was making an MMO, and then that was too big, so I switched over to this kind of like squad-based, kind of FF Tactics style game. You probably would have enjoyed the premise. But, you know, again, that got advanced. That got heavy real fast on the art asset side. It was just too much for me. I tried putting in placeholder stuff. I had some things coming in, but I just kept finding myself wanting to put more in and not having the skills to do it. So with this one, I'm collecting various kind of like modern models. Stuff that's usable in a lot of game types. Simple premise. You got a vacuum, you go around, you suck up things. As you suck up more things, you can get bigger things. You're on a time limit, you get as much as you can. I'm also planning on making it have kind of like Where's Waldo-y elements where you've got objectives for objects to find and consume. But simple concept, wacky fun, hopefully. Should date someone who can do art for you. Yeah. Huh, wouldn't that be nice? Damn, Jester taking shots. Honestly, Jester, that seems like the fastest way to ruin a relationship. Hey, welcome, Fetafist. Turkey bro, I built a coffee wine bar for my wife today. I feel like a real man. That's awesome. Did you put some pictures up? Not yet. Well, I'll look forward to seeing them. Until I see them, I can only assume that you've lied to me. Corpse explosions out here. Ivy Soar, thank you for the 40 years of love and support. I appreciate it, Ivy. I'm feeling all right, man. We're getting by. I got a little bit of a sore throat rolling on me still here. This Ral rune might be one of the ones we needed. You can kind of feel it rasping around in there, but I'll survive. Appreciate the 40. Thank you, Ivy. Hope you enjoyed your extended Toki vacations as well. Yeah, we played Diablo 1. I wasn't that much of a fan of it. It was okay. I enjoy what Diablo 2 has to offer much more than Diablo 1, though. Did you get a sore throat? I mean, I'm not convinced. I don't know what to think right now, but my dad tested positive for COVID on Thursday. And I wasn't feeling great Thursday. I'm sure most of you guys know I live with my dad, so we're in close proximity. We tend to hang out on Wednesdays. There are several Furby games. Can we play one? What are they on? Anywho, Thursday I was feeling pretty cruddy, but yesterday I felt all right. And for the most part, I feel fine today. I'm interested in these Furby games. Yeah, I remember you talking about the air purifier thing. I forget if I asked, is that like a humidifier? Dehumidifier? Or just takes in the air and it gives you pure air? You don't have... Oh, that's right, we did talk about this. So that way you don't have to breathe in the farts of everybody else on the planet. It's a fan with a filter on the front. Man, you just make that yourself. Fuck it. One's on Game Boy Color. Fucking of course it is. Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance have so many shitty fucking games, I love it. They're like the PlayStation era of handhelds, or the PS2 era of handhelds. There's no limit to the number of terrible fucking movie slash trendy fad spin-off games you'll find on there. And there are some gems, too. Okay, what's up, K-Bob? Wonder if we'll come to the Switch. I hope it does. I think it would be lovely to have a game where you raise your own Furby in a digital environment, kind of like Tamagotchi. Let's see all the GBA games in Nintendo Direct. Oh, is that a thing? Hey, what's up, Lyra? Making good use of the new W feature, I see. Oh, Lord, they took down my boy. This is going to be a tedious clearing, but we will get through it. Honestly, we've done worse. Furby Fury. Like Mario's Fury, maybe? I'm just going to have to prepify these things. To hell with them. Game Boy Advance games coming to Switch Online. Oh, shit. Yeah, so far so good, K-Pop. Well, look, we're only in normal, man. You don't know what's going to happen here. No one knows. All it's going to take is some random one-shot. It's centering on game footage, but not the webcam. That seems weird. I get the N64 upgrade to play them, but that's not the N64. That's the Game Boy. Welcome, Yogi. 9 games and 6 games? That's not very many. What games? Cookie running on potato? Yeah, well, you know what, Lyra? Not all of us got fancy promotions this year to head of medicine, all right? Some of us were scrapping through the streets, picking up pennies. Are these new? These might be new. Hold on a second, I'm gonna look this up. I don't want to see that clown made wide. D2 Insight. Okay, welcome, Ragnar. I don't know if I dodged it or what. I'm kind of a broken record right now, but it's possible I had it and just didn't test positive. It's possible it's just something else. I don't know. What's up, Atsu? Okay, there's the rune word. What makes it? Ral Tir Tal Sol. I thought so. Ral Tir Tal. So we need a soul rune now. Oh, man. Well, that has good purpose, doesn't it, Rose? If I'm not mistaken, didn't you say a couple of those old games are very expensive? Well, there would have been my Ral as well. Dark and Darkeritis. I did play a fair bit of that. Not so much Thursday, though. Thursday I had a pretty bad headache. That's why I was so sure I had it, because the headache was fucking killing me. My dad's fine. He has, like, no symptoms. He woke up on, oh, just a second here. After stream on Thursday, I walked out to my kitchen, or Tuesday, I walked out to my kitchen, and the light was on. I was like, what the fuck? Did I leave this on? And I looked at my basement, and the light was on, and I said, no, I didn't leave both of these on. I'm forgetful, but I'm usually pretty consistent with my muscle memory. So I walked down, and I saw him in his office. I opened the door, and he had a napkin crammed up his nose, and there was blood all over it. I was like, what the fuck? He's had really dry sinuses for a while, and so that kind of freaked me out, but I think that's unrelated. And then the next day, he woke up at like 6 a.m. when I was still up and was complaining about having a lot of congestion. He couldn't sleep because his nose was so congested. And that's when he tested positive. I think we're going to crush on Corpse Explosion for this part. This is nuts. Quite the sight to see, though. I can't imagine how many emotes DJ1 misses out on. He stays in this channel 24 hours a day. He's truly the dedicated. No refreshers. Some people seem to have normal colds. Others turn into... Yeah, well, that was me, Ragnar. TKI Live was me last year when I got it. It was so bad. Can you make that widescreen? Can you do the Y or the W on that? That'd be swell. There we go. Bangzors, you are, you know you can do your Furby emotes wide, too. I assume. Okay, I gotta pay attention. I'm gonna look away and die. I think it's any emote. I'm going to town. I'm looking for it to go to town. I don't see it. I want the Furby. Hey, welcome, Robert. Okay, she needs to get the hell up here and actually hit shit with her explosive arrow. I think you just do exclamation point or W exclamation point space and then the emote name, and that should do it. System uptime almost 900 days. You know, you say you don't like it, but I bet at a certain point it just feels like a streak. Oh, it didn't work with the Furby. Maybe it's just not working for me at all. Is it only BTTV emotes, maybe? Boo! Boo! We need Furby on BTTV. There we go. The Pepalisk wide. Yeah, you really screwed the pooch, Ragnar. Imagine not being able to see BTTV emotes. Oh no. Oh no, the nutty potential. I sure hope I put the McRib up on BTTV. Finally said it. Oh shit. I didn't say nothing, alright? The VOD's already been deleted. You'll never catch me. Oh man, look how much meat that is. And for the updated price of like $5, it needs to be that wide. Oh yeah, RoboCop, the knob polish, hell yeah. You want pornographic content, Foobs? There you have it. Oh, wide rotating food. What a glorious day to return on. Here we go. Let the corpse explosions ride. Even the ascend. Such a small change makes such a world of difference. Alright, do we want to clear everything out maybe first? This part's a real twitch. So for this part of the game, we have to break 5 seals to summon Diablo, and each of the 5 seals, when broken, has one of his elites come out. This guy is Cirque du Soleil. He's always a pain in the ass. In normal, it's probably not going to be too bad. What's up, Arctur? I normally don't have too much of a problem with this one. The Venom Pit Lord always drives me crazy. But we're only on normal, so we'll slow and steady through it. Damn, Feta in heaven over there with Kid Pickle. Look at this guy. I'm not even cursing him. I'll curse him up. See how he likes that shit. He's standing by corpses down there. You better watch yourself, SA. Oh. IK breastplate. Just kidding, it's Ice and Heart. Yeah. Now, we'll put it in the basket. Okay, that rat is too dummy thick. Diablo took me ages because I only have fire. Oh no, what are you playing as? A fire druid? I told you should have went ice druid, Mikers. Not even death can save you from me. What? I can't hear you. There's a green name. There's something, you know, something built into our DNA to get excited when we see some of these items in Diablo. Same with uniques. You get that nice little noise. I may have to jump on the D2R train. Well, you're not going to have Dark and Darker come Monday. I'm just... Ah, that fucked up real bad, Feta. I think I've got Dark and Darker out of my system for right now, though. I'm excited to see where the game goes, but I'm not like a helpless addict at this point. That's probably why Feta didn't feel like he needed to play too much of this pass around, too. Got stopped in Dark and Darker. Oh, shit. It takes a little while to get used to. Just didn't feel good playing this time. What do you think that is? Any idea? A lot of overpowered people stopping me. Gotcha. I only ran into one guy that was... No, maybe two guys that were overpowered yesterday towards the end. They had fucking unique named items, crafted gear. Seemed like a lot of the crafted gear was pretty wicked broken. But, I also saw that on my alt character, not my main. The Barbarian feels like they're pretty in control. I like getting stomped. Any game worth playing stomps you at first. I agree, because you want to get stomped so you can figure out how to beat it. That's the challenge. The alpha just seemed brutal. Gotcha. Well, don't worry, Feta. I'll get you on the back, you know? We'll get good. We'll give you the back brace. We'll carry you. Those are subscriber benefits. They spawn here, or maybe they don't until I pop both. Must be both. I just my mood. That can play a big part, too. There's definitely times where something gets me in a mood and I just don't want to play games. Oh, dear God. Like, right there, I almost just died. That would have got me in a mood. Why did I almost just die? Because this crossbow takes 4 years to fucking shoot. Yeah, crafting, I think, was just added, and it's pretty broken. Alright, this is scary stuff. I'm gonna run away real fast. I'm gonna pay full attention. Like I said, this guy is always my problem. Every time I've ever played this part. Other people have issues with the Cirque du Soleil Knight. This guy always pounds my butt.
What do you
And the crossbow's not helping here, because this guy's very slow, so I get locked into my animation. Inferno does not mess around? Yeah, no. And especially when there's like 40 of them channeling on you. Where was my invite? I'm not really sure what that question is entailing, PvP. But welcome to you. There's a solo playthrough all the way through. That's how I get people to pony up the big bucks for me, alright? You know, this Toki guy, he's gotta eat, alright? Times are getting tough. There we go. See, when there's only one of him, it's not bad. Boom, baby. That in bathwater cells? Yeah. My post office cut me off on that end. Ooh, Iron Maiden Tear. I'm not using it anyway. Diablo is going to be a real treat. I can already tell. I'm going to throw my golem at him. We're going to put up Iron Maiden. I'm going to hope for the best. I sort of want to put points into Iron Maiden. It actually seems great. Yeah, Iron Maiden, like the band. If you're genuinely curious about the skill, okay, yeah, see, I knew it. I knew it was it was a troll. It's reflect damage, though, if anybody did care. I'm sure many people in here are familiar, but just in case. I think I'd probably take Iron Maiden over Metallica, though. Metallica definitely got some songs. But Iron Maiden has a lot of songs. Of the same varying quality that Metallica tends to have. It's a hard thing to balance, man. Like, how do you make reflect 700% damage fair? Like the different moods? I don't know. At first I was going to agree with you, because when I think of Metallica, I think of like One and Nothing Else Matters and kind of like darker songs. But they've got like that Fuel song and other high energy songs. At Iron Maiden, I think of more high energy, but then I go back and I think about some of their other songs. Like, what was it? Dance with the Shadows, is that one? Or Dance of Death, that's one. I still probably think they're more high energy as a whole, though. Iron Maiden has so many great songs. Every time we bring them up, you guys go to the classics, like Run to the Hills, 2 Minutes to Midnight, Number of the Beast. But I'll go to, like, Dance of Death, Rainbringer, Alexander, Flight of Icarus. Fucking jams, man. So we'll keep these. It's really jarring, actually, how quick it loads. It's like it's not even there.
Hail to you, champion.
Oh, me too, dude. I remember my old computer, whenever we would kill ancients, would disconnect me. We'll just, we'll save those for now. I would disconnect and then I'd come back 4 levels higher. It was ridiculous. And I would always die to Lister the Tormentor, because I would just freeze and come back dead. No, you're not sub, which is another reason why you didn't get invited to come play. That's alright, PvP. I understand times are tough for you too. You know, the monitor broke, or the solid state broke. In 10 minutes for a nudie picture to load line by line on AOL broadband. I don't think I ever had that experience. Not for a single picture. Maybe for like Kazaa. Kazaa definitely had porn on it. What's up? Where's my invite? Well. You have D2 mouse. I know you played D3. Okay, I'm gonna focus in a little bit here. Focus in, focus in. We got corpses right for the explosioning. Golem's about to go up in smoke. Come on. How about we pull him over here with the golem? Maybe? See, it's not leveled up, so it doesn't have a lot of range. Have no fear, Ragnar. We're in the golden era now. Oh, you did get it. Nice. Yeah, I forgot they put it on the Switch. This is just a great game. If you, it sounds like you have at this point, but if one hadn't played this yet, it's just such a classic. This is such an iconic game.
What do you need?
Take those. Play the PC for launch. Good man. Alright, we'll Decrepify. I should Iron Maiden, but I'll start with Decrepify. So this is where our build really shines, because he moves so slow. If I want to get gutsy, I can, oh, there he goes, to the lightning. If I want to get gutsy, though, I can Iron Maiden him and see what his reflect is like, but it seems to me like Decrepify is just way more worth. Because look how slow he is. It's disgusting. Now, he is going to smoke my golem. Oh, God, he could smoke my ass here, too. Yeah, this is kind of what I anticipated. Oh, shit. Hold on a second. I got to run away. I just grabbed the edge of my screen and shrunk it. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Yeah, this is what I expected. This is going to be a bit of a slow grind. We're going to be careful. I shouldn't even bother resin her. She's going to get fucking dumpstered over and over again.
Greetings.
Yeah, that'll do. A little dab will do you. All right, let's get in there. We'll decrepify him. Just thank you. Yeah, well, I brought her back from the dead. She better. Look at her. Look how slow he goes. Look how slow he goes. And she's gone. Nope. Well, I was Iron Maidening him, but I don't know. I don't know how much damage it actually does, man.
Thank you.
I didn't realize I could have 2 curses on him. Wow, can I really juggle all my curses? Woo! Alright, why did my rejuve potion not top me off immediately? I used it, right? I did.
Hail to you, Gem.
You know what? I'm not falling for your guys' nonsense in chat anymore. Okay, he's getting slowed. We're not dying. It was close. You know what would have happened too? If I didn't hit that rejuve potion, I would have flopped. They're half your HP. I could craft some bigger ones. Hey, Asuka, thank you very much for gifting PvP that sub. I appreciate that, whether he deserves it or not. And PvP, welcome aboard. Enjoy those emotes. That's 340, but even worse, the penalty game is much worse, to be much worse. All right, everything's up on him. Watch yourself. There's a combined bet going right now. Yes, there is. This is tradition, Lyra. If you didn't know, this is honest to God tradition in Toki lore. This happens every year. Last year I failed. Oh, that's what it's up to. I gotta recover my losses for the full year in one swift movement here. I cannot believe these curses stack. That's so good. Like, look, he can't even move. I love this. This is life now, guys. Woo! No, like the lightning. Oh, Split Nail's hiding his health. I don't appreciate that. I just went ahead and hit that anyway because that looked at dice. He's just chain casting. Hey, Undead, welcome to you. And Dirty Jester 1, thank you for the 54 years of love and support, which you tried to end our friendship in a single maneuver there that I'm not falling for. Unbelievable, this guy. This is, like, genuinely scary. It does not take much to get tossed over in this. Just focus it in and finish him. Finish him! Finish him!
Thank you.
Keep up to Crapify, keep up Iron Maiden. Asuka, thank you for the $100 donation. This might actually be easier on the later difficulties, I don't know. Come on, we need to get into hell. I want to hear enough. There it is. Oh, baby. Woo! Clickety-clack, almost coming down the tracks. It's lots and lots of haiku. At least it's close. Chainmail, Cathans. I don't remember if Cathans is any good or not. Great sword to sell. Loves with attack speed, double resist. I like that. Poison and coal. Yeah, we'll take that. Hey, Rose kicking the train off with a $500 donation. Thank you very much, Rose. I really appreciate it. This time, clickety-clack coming down the tracks. It's lots and lots of hypoo. If I was going to use a wand, one Necro wand, we'll hold on to that. Oh, man. All right, my heart's pounding. My throat's sore. And this is only normal. All right, here we go. Who's ready for a sweet-ass cutscene? Oh, this is the best one, too. AVD, thank you for the $100 donation for Hype Train Goes Choo-Choo! Hey, welcome along. Going good, man. Wait, that's not what we wanted. There we have it.
He was defeated.
So what, this is the end of the base game, and then we have the expansion chapter.
The Soul Stone were destroyed.
What if he didn't do that quest?
All except one.
Well, I guess they're implying Diablo's was. Asuka with another $100 donation. Thank you very much, Asuka. Appreciate that. Hey, Retsuo, welcome. I'm doing all right, man. I can tell my throat's a little raspy, but got a little tickle in there when I start making too much noise.
Forgive me, Tyrael. Forgive me.
Marius, give me the stone, and all is forgiven. Give it to me, Marius.
And early, all the girlies say he's pretty fly.
I'm glad this is finally over, Tyrael. Look what the stone has done to me.
You haven't failed, old man. You've done exactly as you were meant to do. However,
Only 21 years old? Damn, harsh toll.
the Archangel Tyrael.
Got a huff of that shit.
You have done well, Marius. Now I think you shall have your reward.
He's had a rough time. So, does he just die here? They just kill him, all right. I was wondering if maybe they made him into Pindle or something. See, I think this would be uncomfortable because what if you step on one of the cockroaches? Fucking gross. Alright, those cutscenes were good. The opening for A5 is what I want, though. They're getting out of his way, but what if they didn't? Hey, welcome, Stoddard. Here we go. This is the good shit. Thought those were rats. I wish. I need to get this shit on my soundboard. Fuck me. Imagine being this dude. Dude, this is the part, Lyra. Enough! I'm waiting for it. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. Hey, Fanny, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders just in time, boys. What's up, Jazz? We are indeed back. I love this era of Blizzard. I'm gonna make my usual stupid comment and point out, like, this dude just looks like a normal barbarian guy. He's not some fucking pretty boy. He's kind of grimy, he's gothic looking, he's a little pudgy even. Hey, Fanny, thank you for the 44 years of love and support, man. I appreciate that. I wish that worked with Shaw. That would have been so legendary. Why didn't it? Someone's channel? Or maybe it's a global? Here it comes. They're just unrealistic, that's all, Rose.
Fail! The gates of Sescheron have stood for eons beyond remembrance, and you shall not breach them now.
You shall not pass.
Demons from our lands. We stand on the side of light. You shall not be allowed to reach Mount Ariat, and that which you seek will not be yours.
Enough! Enough! It's still going. Enough.
I shall take your position into consideration.
See, I'd be running back inside.
Splish!
Ooh!
Well, it seems your terms are not acceptable.
Yeah, they closed the doors on him, and worse yet, they opened the bridge. Like, the bridge extended so they could come across it. But you'd think that would be a primary defensive mechanism, right? If you look at the beginning of the video, the arms of the bridge go boop. Now there's the load time that I'm used to. Although traditionally the doors are closed when it's not loaded, something they clearly got wrong in the remaster. Or much more likely it's a... on the end of the load time, something's eating up too much time. That's a big swish. Think they could tell him from the walls like that one guy from the French castle? It would have been nice. But, you know, maybe they had to see if he was for real. Maybe they thought he was just talking a big game. I don't know. Alright, yeah, gone. I'll keep those. We'll keep those. I'll keep those. Alright, Act 5. My favorite act because it's got the best farming spot. My magic find items, right? Yep. I could probably just sell this. I don't think he's very good. I'll keep the one just in case. And hopefully we'll figure something out for our build before it's too late. No, Retsuo. AVD's right here. AVD, tell them about how you like Act 3. And then AVD, go back and watch the VOD, because I know you weren't here for that part, because I was fucking slamming you, and I was slamming Act 3 for the 3 hours that fucking jungle took. Oh, it was hell. It was truly hellish. Dear God, it was so bad.
Takes more than a siege to stop me.
I always thought it was so cool that you get to fight with the barbarians on the way up here. A little bit of nice touch to show the bunch of barbarians drawing straws to see who had to deliver the message. You go. No, you go. Nah, I'm good. Maybe we don't deliver. Yeah, like the enemies in Act 3 also seem, or Act 5 also seem way easier than Act 4. Everything in Act 4 is just torturous. Can I borrow mod for a quick second? One does not simply borrow mod. Yeah, but I even hit these guys for damage. It's a fucking miracle. A couple corpse explosions over there. What we got on that jewel? Max damage. It's junk. The troll here begging for a ban. Yeah, I see you. I see you're the troll. Bloody runs 420. Go, 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 go. Free drops for you. Hacked. Welcome. How we doing tonight, Mr. Hack? Other than watching Tome on Twitch. Couldn't be prouder. Alright, that's what you like to hear. Guess we'll go back to Iron Maiden. I'm waiting in my cold cell. When the bell begins to chime. Bashar was working on a bunch of copy pasta AI-generated stuff, Jester, and he made a dipshit dungeon-generated story. I don't know if he posted it in the meme chat. If you got to see that, it was pretty good. Yeah, no, I can't imagine playing Tome and ranked fighting games is a good idea. Tome requires attention. Well, you can put it down, whatever, but... Sounds good. I mean, I posted one an announcement today that's fantastic. I kind of just want to read it for you guys. Y'all obviously can read it on your own, but it's probably worth a read aloud. All right, let's do it quick. Let's do it quick. So this was from, what did Wishaw say? From that chat bot? Chat GPT. All right, here we go. Just a little short story. If it's a bedtime story, I gotcha. Let me open this up so it's a little bigger. The friends Winnie the Pooh, Piglet, Tigger, and Eeyore were gathered around the computer watching their favorite streamer, Toki. As they watched Toki rave about the McRib sandwich, claiming it was the best fast food item he had ever had. You know what I'm talking about, fellas, Toki said, quoting a line from Steven Seagal's character in Under Siege, the McRib, it's a full-on assault on your taste buds. The friends were skeptical at first, but Toki was relentless in his praise. I'm telling you guys, Toki continued, quoting another Steven Seagal character from Hard to Kill, this McRib, it's a real killer, a real one-shot wonder. Despite their initial reservations, the friends decided to give the McRib a try. As they ate, they couldn't help but agree with Toki. It was delicious. But things took a turn for the worse when Eeyore suddenly became fixated on the McRib. He became increasingly erratic, shouting about its meaty, juicy goodness. "It's the king of all sandwiches," Eeyore exclaimed, quoting a line from Steven Seagal's character in Out for Justice. "The McRib, it's got the power, the strength, the deliciousness." Tigger, who had been ecstatic about the McRib just moments before, suddenly became existential. He started ranting about the meaninglessness of life, and the deliciousness of the McRib. "What does it all mean?" Tigger shouted, quoting a line from Steven Seagal's character in Marked for Death. "The McRib, it's got the flavor, the texture, and the taste that really counts." As the friends descended further into madness, they started to argue and fight amongst themselves, all while Toki watched from his stream, interjecting with more quotes from Seagal's movies. In the end, only Toki remained, embracing the chaos that had consumed his friends. "You can run, but you can't hide," Toki said, quoting Seagal's character from Above the Law. "From the McRib, from me, and from the truth." The stream cut to an advertisement for Toki's channel, with him standing in front of a McRib sandwich, a sly grin on his face. "Join me on my channel where we embrace the chaos and revel in the deliciousness of the McRib," Toki said, his eyes twinkling with mischief, because as Steven Seagal says, the McRib, it's a real killer, a real one-shot wonder. These chatbots, before long, they will be writing films for us. They will be writing my script for me. Hey, Battle Bunny, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. The 3 big ones. Someone for the McRib and our love for Dark and Darker, but actually hate McRibs. All right, you know what? The McRib's gone now. Can we just say nice things about it? Okay, there's no use McRibbing on it. We'll never see it again. So please let us mourn for it. That was great, Rashad. Thank you. Yes, Piglet was also eating the McRib, but I assure you there's no actual pork product in it. You can get into Dark and Darker with 3-stack? Oh, man. You think she'd like that? I guess she's playing Tarkov, right? It's very Tarkov-like. Hey, Jazz, trying to get another hype train going, but I think it might be on cooldown. Thank you very much for that T2 sub at 61 years, Jazz. A gentleman and a scholar. Thank you kindly. McRibs live on in our hearts and our colons. Yeah, for at least a decade in the colon. Mm-hmm. Curses out. A lot of things here will toss a few. Just sprinkle them. You pepper them with the curses. I think she like the Tarkov Askov, but like, I don't know if she'll like die into a lot of things. Yeah, like, I don't know. I didn't play Tarkov. I kind of assumed in Tarkov there was a higher chance of escape. I mean, once we got used to it, we were getting out just about every time. But the initial learning curve of what you can get away with could definitely be off-putting to a lot of people. I think that's going to be that game's biggest challenge. It's nice when you fail. We were just talking about this a minute ago, but when you fail a couple times and then you have a success, that makes the success all the sweeter. But if you get a bunch of shitty luck over and over and over, or you can't quite handle the situation, it can be very off-putting. It's going to be a tight line to walk. But dude, I had so much fun with it. I'm hoping they put in some more objectives to grind towards, because right now, I feel like it's fun in the short term, but if I were to play it for a week straight, I'd have done everything I'd want to do in it. Like even just in the test there, I didn't get any unique items. We did the high roller dungeon once, which I didn't realize for high roller dungeon, everyone needs to ante up $100 or 100 gold. We tried the red portal a couple times too, but never the full group. Or is from day to day or emotion to emotion, big time. Just whatever you're in the mood for. Boog Shifter's making me play it. Oh boy. I don't know. If you played for a little while, you might get the needle in your mood. So if they keep bringing back the holiday pies, love those. Man, you and your holiday pies. I've heard this from you before, Retsuo. He did it first and just sat down and accepted I was getting my ass kicked? Yeah. Well, then you get out of there, and then you get out of there a couple times in a row, and every time it's like just a little bit, it feels like progress. You get a little bit better. There's all sorts of funny shit you can do, too. Towards the end, we all made archers. So we had a 3-man archer party, and you just set traps all over the room. Someone comes up on you, and they get pelted with 9 arrows, and they flop over immediately. So hit a serotonin, I'm always chasing it. That's why we're here playing Diablo. My neural pathways are ready. I thought we were supposed to chop down... Maybe I'm wrong, actually. I thought we were supposed to chop down 5 of these catapults, but I think that's actually the next bit. We're supposed to free people from 5 barbarian teams. I'm in. Left around 3 wizards, killed a party and ourselves with 3 fireballs at the same time. Oh, man. 3 wizards sounds fun, too. I'd be worried about getting jumped on by a rogue, though. The key is not to play the single-player dungeon. It's bad. Oh, really? Well, they just added that one. I didn't even try it out. So I'm sure it's the least balanced. Okay, all right. This could be a tremendous upgrade. 11 to 18. Damage to undead. Well, this act's pretty much all demons, so to heck with that. Whoa, there was a mana pot there. Mana pot, mana pot. Definitely got me thinking about Diablo 4 as well. All right, we are $30. Let's say we're $25 into the $60 or $70 price tag from WoW Farm and Gold. Thank you, Foobs. I'm sure the link to Reddit blurry pictures of cats will be very insightful with the chatting chain. Oh no, I can blow up these barbarians' corpses. That's savage. I don't think other warriors would gain a lot of morale from that. They look over and see their best friend lying there on the ground, and then all of a sudden the corpse explodes. Necromancer doesn't even think twice about it. Chuckle. My mom saw a concert today. Apparently, thinks the name is Leonard Skinner. Leonard Skinnard. Okay. Look, I can't be one to talk. You know I fuck shit up like that all the time. That's cool. That sounds like a fun concert. It amazes me how many of these older guys are still touring. I just recently learned that Sugar Ray is still touring. You know, that guy with one song. Shut the door, baby. Don't say a word. Remember we need to kill the Taskmaster up here? I just want to fly. Was that one of his, too? Maybe he had more and I just didn't know it. Barbarian, your sacrifice won't be in vain. Come here, let me blow up your body. Hey, welcome to us. Level up, yeah. Someday. When my life has... See, Restranza knows. Restranza, I think Sugar Ray's in Florida. That's not too far from you. It's a tad far from me. It's in, like, Florida, Louisiana, and then a couple places in Mexico. Here we go. We can take the high ground and just shoot down. I like the sound of that. At this point, it's all going into hell. 5% resist on the golem. All creatures, though, dang. enhances speed and life of your golem. I mean, these are all real big jumps, I think, for right now. Let's see what that does for him. It's like 26. 7 to life small. Okay, we'll take that, I guess. It's not that tremendous, but you gotta take what you gotta take. Alright, that 7 health might be the difference between getting one shot on Bale and not. Probably not. Bale, again, Bale always feels like a pushover. Whenever we come into Act 5, there's very few parts. I think there's, there were those bugged mobs down in the Crystalline Passage that hit way too frequently. I remember those things sucking ass. They hit you and it counts for like 5 hits or something. It's an actual bug. Golem's just chilling over here like, you want me killed? What you want me do? Sure, I'll take the key. Why not? God, I can tell we're almost there. I can smell Eldritch. Without a doubt, my favorite part of this game. It's just such an easy, relaxed farm. I could sit here and do it all night. Sure, I'll have it. You see, like Sunday morning? Mm-hmm. In my neck of the woods, 2B, it is officially Sunday morning. Boom, baby, another one down. I mean, they can't even fight up here. It's almost like cheating. What are we at? We're 27. 3 levels, then we'll get Poison Nova, and I think the run will really start to speed up then, at least for a little while. Eventually, we'll hit another roadblock when things become resistant to poison or when it scales off, but for now, it should be pretty strong. For some reason, I thought today was Friday. Yeah, Fenny told me he thought today was Thursday. Which is hilarious, because what that tells me is he bases his entire week around me. If I have a day off, the next day that I'm back is Thursday. What do we got? We got 100 grand. That's not enough to gamble crossbows. It's not even close to enough. However, that looks like a perfect... Is that a perfect? That's a perfect sapphire. These gems are moving and shaking. Dude, I forget what you do with P-gems. I think you can craft, right? Like at some point you take a P-gem, a pair of gloves, a gem, or a jewel, and something else. I think you can craft it into orange gloves. Hopefully, we get ladder rune words. Maybe we won't. I don't know what single player is going to be like. Usually, we get the ladder rune words, and I think the ladder crafting stuff, because we're playing Pluggy. We're not right now, though. Kill my mercenary, excuse you. Cannot wait to get some actual weapon upgrades, too. This crossbow is really falling off. Good reason to hold on to that wand, though. I still have this dream where we use the pus spitter. It actually works for this build. Can't believe we're bow necro. I still can't believe it's not butter, Ivysaur. It's been 25 years and I still can't believe it's not butter. Moving. Ooh, healing potion. Ow, that was kind of fucking rude for a locked chest, don't you think? There we go. This is my boy right up here. I'm sure they wanted me to do a quest out here too. What was that quest? Kill Overseer? Okay, that's free soldiers. There's really nothing. No, there was something before that. What did you want from me, eh? Well, it must be the imbue back up here. Butter joins the boat.
Afternoon.
Clash, maybe? That's my lad here. Come on. Someone in here has a quest for me, I'm sure of it. There's a gambling chick down here we missed, too. Maybe not. She hasn't been unlocked yet. We have to do the Pindle quest for that. Huh? D2 Act 5 quests. Talk to Lazarick. And what did you want me to do? Oh, he wants me to kill Shank. So if we just kill Shank, we'll get credit. It is not a problem. Oh, let's get some potions, though. Yeah, man, I don't know. The bone necro thing will probably change. 12 stack a key. Like, I don't know after the pus spitter what we could possibly even do with it. We'll get my boy Eldritch. So this guy right here is my favorite. He's easy, he's squeezy. Just come up here, we'll blast him down. We get the loot. They don't really do any damage. Fortunately, I don't really do damage either. Ooh. And if I put him on a high player level, he's a big XP. So I think there's some breakpoints. I want to say if we set it on like players 3, 5, 7, get bonus loot maybe. Something very hard there. I don't appreciate that. Look at that, a Thol rune immediately. He's fucking playing around. Just have to be very careful. The shame that game, even on the emulator, is kind of buggy. It's a very fun game. It's a short one, though. Very charming. Is that our boy Shank? Overseer Shank. Hey, what's up, Wise? Do we still have a Tingle game with 0 death? No. No, fuck Tingle. Can we still have Minecraft? Maybe. But, there's something about that Tingle guy that just weirds me out. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. Gotta do what? We got Tingle, we got Minecraft, and then we've got, what was the other one? Oh, Youngie said he would send me a spicy chip.
My, what a messy little demon.
Which, thankfully, he didn't pay $20 for, because that shit's nonsense. Thanks for nothing, Shank. That's all right. We're gonna kick the players up, Ivy, and we'll do a little bit of Eldritch. Yeah, you and me both, Micers. We don't get paid. I'm out of business.
Good afternoon.
10 grand, not bad, not bad. Fill me up. It's the same thing I said to Fengard when I entered his stream and pulled into the gas station. For those unaware, Fenny rated us earlier. He was playing some gas station simulator. We do weird, weird things as human beings nowadays. Alright, we'll start Players 3. I don't think there's that much difference here. And we'll do... Yeah, we'll do Players... Let's do Players 3. Just start here and see where the night takes us. I get a little worried with this stuff. You know, you can get surrounded by Shank. It's scary. It's like that scene in The Wizard of Oz where the monkeys surround the Scarecrow and pick the flesh from his bones. Gas station seems oddly good at doing things like that. I mean, it looks enjoyable enough for sure. So, the safety factor here does not appear as if I can have my golem down. We do kill Eldritch rather quickly, too, once we're DPSing him. And once he falls, everyone else is going to blow up, too. So he's going to do percent health. There we go. Pop him down. He did drop us garbage, which has me quite disappointed. Come on, come on. Knock that guy down to the center for me. I need to go down like dominoes. Yeah, I get it. My damage is not extravagant. God damn, they do get the nice little chunk per slave, though. And they don't hit hard enough, so it doesn't really reflect much damage, unfortunately. This might be an instance where it would be good to have a point in fire element, or just for farming. I could always just kill the boy, though. We look at on that. And then we can run away like cowards, perhaps. Pull them again, back and forth and back and forth. I don't know if that scene in Wizard of Oz was the first dismemberment in a film. Yeah, I don't know, actually. It's an old one. Old films really aren't my specialty. For some reason, it's hard for me to get into black and white films. A couple of you guys have tried. I just see him and I'm like, I'm immediately not interested. Alright, that took way too long. Let's try Players 5 anyway. Is Clerks black and white? That's a little bit newer though, isn't that? It was just filmed in black and white. I'm talking like, well, even then I'd probably be skeptical. Not skeptical, I know it's a good movie, it just...
Hello.
There's something, it's like it bounces off of me. Alright, we switch the players up. In this case, Clerks, but I'm just talking about black and white films in general. Alright, I'm going to stop doing Iron Maiden because they just do not hit hard enough for it to matter. We'll just put out Decrepify. You, Tubi, that one was rough. There's our boy. That's right, Rose. Go ahead, say it. Uncultured swine. The Stalker and Wizard of Oz have the effect of a start black and white and move into a colorful new world? Oh, I guess they do. There you go. Blow up those corpses. Oh, that's right. You're talking about the Stalker movie with the radioactive bit that we read about. Something I did notice in this game that I don't think was in the others You guys can correct me if I'm dead wrong here, but I do not believe there was a delay on regenerating your health here in this game. And the remaster, it seems like when you get hit, until you're not getting hit, the potion doesn't do anything. Maybe it was always like that. I don't recall that, though. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Nothing. This guy's being super lame. How much XP we get for this guy? Anything? Alright, we're gonna go up to 8. This is a mistake. I'm gonna go up to 8, though. Maybe I'll put on... Got some magic fine boots. My current boots don't do shit for me against Eldritch. This might take a little while. But by increasing the player count, we increase our potential loots.
I can't do that here. I can't do that here.
Potion up. Alright, let's see how long this takes. Oh, let's get the boots, too. It's probably worth it if we're in Players 8 to have a little bit more magic find. Then with the gloves... Ugh, alright. I lose increased attack speed, which is a little spooky, but I'm sure we'll be fine. No. That game's pretty cool. I remember I had a friend burn Black and White onto a separate CD for me and make a copy. It's one of the first pirated games I played. I don't remember much about it. I remember kind of being like The Sims, where your creature would be a bit disobedient and be a pain in the ass. We're gonna sit here for an hour and shoot this thing. I guess I'll put all the curses up, because why not? It's gonna take an eternity to kill this, but hopefully the XP bar jumps by a shitload afterwards. The Golem is a fantastic tank for this, too. Oh my god, too much HP. Beat on stream? I don't know, I don't really remember what the point of it was. I remember you're like convincing a village to worship you as a god or something. Like, in one, it's weird because you can't buy it digitally anywhere. Oh, really? I guess that would make it tough to play on stream too, huh? Okay, I don't know if she's hitting them. I think I need to pull her up a little bit. There you go. I mean, this seems safe, at the very least. The Golem will just tank the shit out of it. There's a sphere of influence that you can pick stuff up at, and you can throw boulders outside of it towards other gods' territory. Okay. Can I blow my leaves into their direction, too? Well, that was a lot of XP, yeah. That's a big thing here in the Northeast. There's a lot of trees. So you gotta do your leaves every year, and some people just love to blow them over into the next person's yard. See, now this is where it pops off. Watch that XP bar when this thing dies. Boom! Huge chunks. Is it worth the time? Maybe. ABB2. Stuck in some ownership nightmare. Okay. I thought, can you not get AVP 2 digitally, 2B? He actually seems to have about as much health as all these other ones. Maybe that's why he's so good. His name is just so much larger, it looks intimidating. Oh, that got him good. I don't think you like that. second one from 2001. No, first one, yes. Okay, gotcha. Show me big chunk of XP. I'm watching like a hawk, and it's about the same. He gives about one mob, so if we're doing this for XP, each one is about the same. So this will be a little tedious. We can get loot out of it. Oh, you fuck. Elemental skills for Druid. It'll sell for a bunch. I don't need any more of those. We got so many healing potions. Just start dropping them on the floor. Spears of Influence to pick up stuff through another god's territory. And the Nulf series, but at least there's a dedicated site up to distribute and fix up copies of all 3 games. Oh, I see. Is it like almost like an abandonware thing, but they make some adjustments? Jared Stone. He wants a Jared. And that bad boy will sell. It's gonna be a big time snooze. I need you guys to come up with some interesting chatting topics while we do this. Not getting takedown notices, no one believes they own it. I guess that's a positive to that then. It reminds me of this one guy on YouTube. I've shared his story a few times. He was getting copyright strikes from Warner Brothers, I think it was. For Batman? I think Batman's owned by Warner Brothers. Oh well. I think it is. If it's not, whatever. But he kept getting copyright strikes from them. So he would go and he'd play Star Wars music in the background. And that way, 2 contending people would fight for copyrights and they would just give up on it. Because one person can't claim that they deserve the money from the movie if it's also using somebody else's. They can still request you take it down potentially, but I don't think most of them really care. They just want to dip in if they can get money. Oh, here we go. They're falling. It takes an eternity, but they're falling. So each time we clear this, it seems like it's going to be like a third of a level. Pretty darn good. Especially considering how easy it is. Effective? But I'll do it. I'll do it for a couple runs. And we'll actually make a ton of money, too. It seemed like they're dropping good vendorables, which we're going to need for the next axe gambling. Unfortunately, I'm a helpless junkie when it comes to gambling.
Salutations.
Well, he's ethereal, so he won't sell. This guy, I thought would sell for more. We'll have it. Of course, now that we're not playing a druid, we get a nice druid necklace. And all the bells and whistles. There you go. Doubled up our cash. Cash prizes. Would be nice if I could just get one at a time so we focus fire. Chances of that happening seem pretty slim. There's some other mobs we can aggro too that could be problematic. We need to focus it. Focus it. As soon as we kill one, we can start AoEing the other. Come on. She's changing her mind in the middle of things. Love that they're lined up perfectly like a set of pool balls. It's amazing to me though, the golem will take no damage. It seems like he's fully mitigating it. What a fucking god. I'm right there with golden god status. Now this little imp over here, Secret Service agent my bolts. I don't appreciate that. How much damage do these do? I'm gonna do a little test run here. Let's pop these away. I'm just gonna throw these in there. I don't think poison really stacks, but the damage is kind of nice. Yeah, actually. By the time we finish, it'll be time for next year's run. Keep dreaming, dude. Keep dreaming. That's nice. Yeah, I'll buy more of those if I can. That'll clear this real fast. Well, what's going to happen, though, AVD, is as soon as I hit level 30, we're going to get Poison Nova, and then we're going to start smashing shit. This becomes, and, you know, this is also Players 8 with Magic Find on. The low point in the build. That's why we're doing it, because right now the rest of this act would be a struggle. How this always ends up going is I'll spend like an hour or two here because I love this spot. And then we end up just pushing and destroying the act. We get to Nightmare or Hell, and then we get wrecked there. Are you really attacking the wrong target, man? I hate you. Why do you have to be like this? What, we are 27, so we gotta get 28, 29, 30, 3 levels. Yes, I counted that up. Deal with it. He's gonna drop me pitiful loot. But those gas potions were actually incredible. So if I can buy those from a vendor at all, we would totally do that and pop off. I love Act 5. This is why I love it, though. Act 5 was in Act 2 or 3? Yeah! Again, Act 1's where it's at. Act 1 is just so well built. There's one level. Let's make sure... Okay, we are ready for Poison Nova, right? Yep. Level 30. And I guess we need Life Tap as well. So we get lower resist. Like every act is at 3. I'm telling you, that first fucking jungle level is just... It sets such a bad pace. Hey, Gallico, thank you for the 40 years of love and support. I appreciate it, man. Great to see you tonight. You're coming for some very exciting content. I hope you may have paid for the whole seat, but you're only going to need the edge. Yeah, man, that jungle area took me 3 hours to get through. It was fucking torturous. Absolutely torturous. The XP look like still amazing XP. I'm gonna get some throwing potions. I'll see. I hope we can buy them. Because those things absolutely turn these guys up. And that'll expedite this process quite a bit to 30. I think they usually go like 34, 35 here. Alright, they are toast. Let's get out of here. You say the same thing about Tomb Raider. I'm just starting to wonder if you video game at all. I mean, we play a lot of video games. It's just some of them are going to be bad. And in this case, some parts within here will be bad. Make sure that the edge isn't too razor sharp so you don't cut yourself sitting down. That would be terrible. No, thank you. No, thank you. Guess we can put these puppies away. How's about some poison potions? Is there only a chance that they appear? That's a big bummer. So you do poison damage over time, though, which is tempting. Now I see why they're so good, too, because they're hitting for 3 times my high end over however many seconds. Fuck me, I wish I picked more up now. Wonder if we can find a vendor who has them. Let's see. D2, where to get poison potions? Or can be purchased from merchants. Maybe it's just a chance. What's up, Sumdum? Where to buy? It might be random on this potion, or it might require me to go to a different act. Can you buy potions? Fuck you. Or can I get strangling gas potions? From merchants. Oh, you bastards. Yeah, man, just get them from merchants. Just get them from the merchants. Not a problem. Yep, those are the ones, Mikers. Never seen them sold? Well, the
What do
wiki
you need?
seems to be under the impression that you can. At a mercifully short Act 3 playthrough. Well, look at you, Mr. Lucky. Some of us were tortured, some dumb. Absolutely tortured. Hell proper? I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if Act 3 really is just hell. Liked? I did not like Act 3.
Greetings.
Go check each of them. It's worth it if we can find a source, because they really, really tore up those mobs. We'll save a ton of time, 80% of our time, if I can just buy a few stacks of them. The real bitches, they're probably only going to sell a single one. I guess it's Lysander. Probably he's the potion boy. Maybe I could just run around opening chests, too. Alright, I'm going to do players 1, because I don't want to get smoked, and we're going to go to Lower Cursed. Lower Cursed is great because there are lots of clickies here. So things to click. I adore farming this place, too. There's a rejuve potion already. We probably could have done players 8. Lots of little chests, skeletons. This is the best part. This is peak Act 3. This is Mephisto. Yeah, I don't like that. Let me out of there. Hero potions. This place to farm high runes and hell, but man, it gets mind-numbing. Sure. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff. Mind-numbing is like my middle name. I love it. It's cathartic. That's what it is for me. I'm pretty sure one year we had a Shaco drop from one of those chests. I was out here farming. But I guess in a permadeath run, mind-numbing can be a problem, because all it could take is one mistake and you're gone. Rowley. Is that the one we needed? What do you look like? No, we already had a Rawl. Crazy fun fact, I found out my mom met Richard Marchenko back in the 80s and even got some training. Who's that? Oh, he's a Navy SEAL. Your mom is basically a Navy SEAL at this point. Today I learned, Das. You no longer feel the cold. You fool, I never feared the cold. I love the cold. Steven Seagal was many things. AVD, did you get to hear the copy pasta that we wrote? Didn't write, but there's one right there. Nice. That we received for Steven Seagal. Oh, wow. These are based on the zone you're in. So this is not as high-powered. It's still okay. How many throws do you have? You did get to. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. Important stuff, you know? Credit where credit's due to a Shah. Took a once over this place. I guess we'll take chippies. Gonna keep a stack of keys. Were all those character quotes accurate? Most of them were. I don't know all of them offhand. I mean, obviously the McRib part gets added in there. He's got some good ones, though. I mean, Steven Seagal is Steven Seagal, Jean-Claude Van Damme, and Chuck Norris are peak 90s B-rated action cheese. Just a totally different era. In fact, sometimes I like to imagine Steven Seagal wrote his own one-liners. They're that bad. Well, he probably did. Alright, well, these are kind of shitty, but we'll take it. Players 8.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, I don't know what Chuck Norris is doing now. He's probably still trying to peddle fitness equipment. Him and Christy Brinkley. Ah, we can't dual wield these, darn it. It was a hope. Jean-Claude Van Damme's the best of them. He makes some great stuff. I like them all for different reasons. These runes back in their proper places. But Tony Little is selling those gazelles too. Christ almighty, I forgot about those. Dude, we should get a gazelle. No longer need the Ith runes. We'll roll those up. That's right. Like late 90s was also prime time for silly infomercial nonsense. There's more to Norris's career than just performing. For instance, he evolved the promotional gym equipment for QVC and invested in silver. He founded an organization, Kickstarting Kids, which teaches kids karate in Texas school. He and Gina also founded a bottled water company. Okay, I did not know the last one. I knew the others. I knew QVC because my mom worked at QVC for a very long time. She actually just retired not too long ago. I think she had like 23, 24 years. And because she had 20 years... Not to brag too much, a little humble brag here, but we get, like, I think it's a 30% discount on a lot of the stuff, which is already marked up pretty high. Alright, we did Players 8, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, here we go. Billy Blanks is in shitty action movies. The Tybo guy. Big fan. We got Tybo around here somewhere. I would absolutely watch a Billy Blanks movie, FYI. Would watch. There we go. Let's see how these do. Oh, these are the poison potions. Okay. Not as good as other poison potions. Ridiculous is my favorite speed for that type of thing. These guys are really crappy. Yeah, I guess getting current act poison potions were just, you know, it was a thing. Now I just got to deal with the garbage.
Impossible.
Whatever. Toss out your shot and let's go. Back to AFK left clicking. Well, you know what? They can't all be winners. The strategy, it sounded good. Darn shame that. I was thinking there's not a lot of great places like Lower Curse that I can run around hoping to find gas potions here either. And I can probably sprint through this first bit. It's not too crazy. Albert, you the closest? Alright, you're going down. Bro, he's hitting me. Enough! Enough with that, Eldritch. Enough! Don't hit me! I have seen Lionheart. Billy Blanks was in Lionheart? No shit. Bone Law action, we'll take that. Gnarled Stamp, we'll take that for selling. God, I don't even want to know what that is. Is that Chuck Norris's Rules for Success or something? They sound good enough on the surface. He's a living legend. I couldn't remember. Lionheart, I remember, was like a street fighting movie, I think. I mean, when it comes to Van Damme, it's either going to be Bloodsport or Kickbox or one. There's plenty of other good cheesy ones, but those two are his peak in my opinion. I'm sure someone's going to try and bring up Street Fighter, which is just silly. Van Damme, very odd pick for Guile. This is life now. We just sit here, hold down left click on one target. The target can't possibly kill me or my guys. And we farm the XP. Chuck Norris's code of honor and rules to live by. Oh, does he have his own code to live by? I think that's fair. It might be a little corny. Especially corny nowadays, but probably, I don't know. Probably made that shit in like the 70s. Sure, he's lived his life with a lot of discipline. It makes me sad that at least in our lifetime, we'll probably never see another set of characters like the 80s action guys. Like, there will never be another Arnold Schwarzenegger that we'll see. Maybe in a different timeline, maybe in another branch of the simulation. But there will not be another action star that comes around and reinvents things in the same way Arnold does. There will not be another Steven Seagal, there won't be another Chuck Norris or Van Damme. It might circle back, but I suspect it will still be different. And at that time, we'll probably be too old to appreciate it, Mikers. That chapter is closed. Now we need to settle for The Rock. I think The Rock's great, but The Rock's just, he's a different brand. Different brand entirely. Yes, I'm out of arrows, and I will just sit here and watch my minions do the work. Look at him go. It's automated minion mining. It's not great. I wish I could find poison potions. Fuck me. And we're out of here. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. I think it's like 28% experience per run. Someone else will strangle people with cordless phones? Yeah, because the cords are gone. The times are changing, and so are we. Didn't have to grind for Act 5. You don't have to. I generally really like this spot. I unfortunately think our character's not particularly good for this type of thing. What am I, 27? Hey, comb! Your heart. Comb, thank you for the 10 years of love and support, man. I really appreciate that. I think we're 27 right now, Mikers. 28. So, yeah, we don't have to. But have to and want to are two very different things. I think I'd liked it 30.
Afternoon.
Let me get some of these bolts. From now on, well, no, I was gonna say from now on I want to save choking gas potions and put them in the stash, but it seems like the damage is dependent on where they drop. Oh, definitely, and it gets better as the game goes. Again, if I had poisoned over for this would be wild. We'd be flying, but I don't. And another repeat here. We are playing on players 8, which significantly increases all the HP of everything. We're going on this one first? Alright, we're going on this one first. Like, I could probably run up and fire a poison nova here and they'd half fall over. Not so bad. It goes, look, it goes fast enough. And I got this great feeling he's going to drop something sick this time. They're on the right enslaved. Have you considered joining the 6th house? No, I haven't. Farmer Toki 88. Yeah, that's real brand coming from you, former Farmer Foods. Or like the fake Farmer Foods. Hit me with that alliteration. You better be on. You're not even on the right target again. I cannot get her to focus fire on anything. Maybe I should go with an Act 3 Merc and have him shoot chain lightning about my enemies. Surely they'll be pretty sweet. Okay, you gonna go on this one? Fine. So that's a huge Garfield. Or they buff those guys and do 2R. Which, these? Yeah, what if they nerfed this spot? That would make me so sad. I'm sure they didn't. Oh, the Act 3 works. Okay. That's cool. I'm glad they reworked some of that. It's silly because 100% of people were using, unless they're just trying to be hipsters, using Act 2. Like, it wasn't even a choice. The slow R was just so good. It's tempting, though. A tempting proposition. I'm just worried any mercenary is going to get chumped on. There we go. Composite quick. I'm sure it's trash. 5 to 12. Attack rating, cold damage. The tighter spread, that's for sure. Normal versus fast. It's terrible. Literally awful. Maybe I take this great axe, see how great it really is. Ooh, slack it's really. Just one more of these and we'll be a single level away from Poison Nova. Which I'm sure is going to be fantastic. Be keeping our eyes out for a 4-socket bow for insight as well. Wondered if maybe there would be a slightly better balance on like Players 5 too. Bring it on, Eldritch. That's just, you know, I was hoping every time we'd kill him there'd be something yellow dropping out of it. This time there was, but he's being a real piece of shit. God damn. The Fish and Mole is like barely even wider. He's already pushing the bounds of what they can handle on BTTV. Good feeling on this one, though. All right, come on, get in there. Where you going? Shoot that explosive arrow. Come on. A program. Oh, going on Eldritch first? All right, here we go. Maybe if we kill him first, we just leave. Or we can try to maximize our loot options. Really? You switch targets? Bring that up into melee range. Bro, I just want you to move. You don't have to shoot. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Did you blow him up with an ice shot or something? No, there he is. Come on, kill him. Kill him on the pack of mobs. I can't corpse explode him if you kill him there. For fuck's sake! Is that a choking gas? Oh, that's rancid gas. That's the real good one. We like that. Maybe I'll save that for the next run. Who am I kidding? We need to pop it out here. Shit on me. What the damn golems for? Golem, where the fuck are you? Golem? Man, fuck you, Golem. You're being a real piece of work. So I've got my precious rancid gas potions now.
Hello.
No, he's not. He's slacking. He's gonna get fired. Alright, stack him high. And, put out damage. Let the poison do its work. I don't know if I need to keep applying if it stacks. I thought poison stacked in this game. Oh gosh, yeah, Elders just went down like a sack of shit. That's the ticket. Toss him out. Give him the goods. Look how nice that is. Little dabble do ya. Hey, what's up, Dropkick? How's it going, man? And he dropped nothing for me. He's useless. This man, he is useless. What am I expected to do with no loot? It's players 8. I've got like 70% magic find. Yeah, I'm alright. I wasn't too bad. The only problem I ran into was Thursday. I had a bit of a headache. I was kind of foggy. Wasn't sure if Friday it would come back, and today I just got sort of a sore-ish throat. I actually didn't even test positive. My dad tested positive, so I figured at some point I had it. But I'm happy that I'm not out for a week like I was last time. Couple days off is it's a nice little vacation. By a week out, it starts to get annoying. If I use any of you, yep. Take you, take you. Hashtag the road to 29. I'm telling you, we're gonna hit 30 and we're gonna start popping off. It's just, it's a little further. Oh, fuck me. This one's not even gonna level us. Fool. You, I'm gonna try dropping it to players 5 just so we kill them a little quicker. Let me see. There's breakpoints for D2. D2 player breakpoints. Player count breakpoints. Magic find breakpoints. Here we are. There are 8 no drops. I don't know what this means. Not ready. Yeah, okay. Not helpful. Player settings. I'm sure somebody told me in the past that we get to see different counts. Okay, so every player HP goes up 50%. Bonus damage goes up 6.25%. Experience goes up 50%. So we do get more XP on players 8. Crushing blow effectiveness changes. I don't see anything about drops. Interweb resting.
Good afternoon.
Oh, someday I'm gonna click on her and I'm gonna see poisonous potions, and my god, I'm gonna shat myself. But today will not be that day. I don't think we have anything that would help. I just think I can put on this melee weapon. And then I'm just going to get meleeed. 15 to 35 would be a bit more. Oh, well. This is going to be it right here, though. He's got some fat loot on him. My god, it's going to be mind-blowingly good. Drops are better on higher player difficulty, but they cap out at 7. Do they? Is there a drop breakpoint where it's like 3, 5, 7? Is that what I'm looking for, you think? So like just going up to 3, I would get a big jump for 250% health, opposed to 450. At the top of my head, which they are. Yeah, unfortunately, that's what I was looking for online. Quick search didn't yield anything. For some reason that sticks, though. Why is this info quick? He wants it. Put that bolt right between his eye holes. % per level. It's tempting to put a couple into these right now, but I don't think I'm going to. I think we'll keep going with Golem. I feel like we're starting to kill these a lot faster. It's just picking up a little bit at a time. A little faster, a little faster. That could have to do with accuracy. Maybe when we level up, we're getting a small amount more accuracy versus their level. I'm not sure if this game has that or not. Definitely dropping faster now. Nice. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? A lot of junk. I'll take your damn chippy. 357 correlates to HP. Makes sense if that's the boosting bit. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, because it's as if there's another monster there. So maybe we'll do 7 after this. It's not going to be that big of a difference, but more loot, faster clears. Tell you, once we get ourselves up to 30, though, I'm going to pop Poison Nova on these guys, and they're just going to drain away. What's the damage on that starter Poison Nova? 59 to 108. So it's pretty much like those choking gas potions, but I can just cast it whatever.
Impossible.
Timer is over 2 seconds. Holy shit, that's actually really, really good.
Impossible. Impossible.
Am I out of bolts right now? I probably am. Finish him! Finish him! I'm going in with my fists. I can't even go with my fists because I have to set another way. Teeth! Get him with the teeth! Oh yeah, look at the teeth rip. Rip and tear the flesh. I will rage quit out of this one so fast. All right, let's do the P7. Players 7 will be slightly faster. Be slightly less torturous.
Salutations.
Big 20k helmet. Take your max damage and shove it. No choking gas.
At your service.
Come on back down. I guess having the Act 3 Merc for, I think Chain Lightning would be nice. Just know what's gonna happen. We're gonna get a melee Merc. We're gonna get onto some of the bosses in Nightmare and Hell, and they're gonna get flattered. Garbage. This guy is not treating us well. The rest of these chumps weren't such good XP, I'd say we just kill him and bail. Get it, bailed? Yeah, maybe we'll start bailing. If these guys take just as long, I might as well just be killing the guy who gives the best possible loot. Bail's like the, hey, we're farming. Oh my god, we're taking this to another level. We can go deeper. We have the technology. Oh, bolts, don't mind if I do. All right, whole crap load of nothing. All right, so we'll just start killing one guy and then piecing out if I can. As soon as Eldritch dies, since he's guaranteed some kind of drops.
Good afternoon.
Pretty sure the XP is the same for him. Necromancers use scythes. All right, you ought to use that one. I need some more material, Taco. A little more clever, please. There it is. All right, so we're just going to sit on him. We'll see what he drops for us. But I'm leaving. I'm not going to kill his flunkies. They're not worth the time. Maybe it's a Necromancer cannon. Dude, I would love to have a cannon. Imagine if Diablo had firearms, where they're like flintlock pistols and hand cannons. I would love that shit. Big fan of gunpowder-based, unreliable weapons. I don't understand how Dark and Darker found such a wide audience. Yeah, I don't know either, Moog. I feel like there's part of a phenomenon that comes up with games where people think that it's popular, so they want to play it. I know, played Grim Dawn. We'll do a Grim Dawn playthrough maybe someday. But yeah, there's an energy, I guess, with the release. Oh, that was a unique. All right, Mood, you're good luck. I never thought I'd say that. It's not a good bow, but it's a unique, and I'll take it. Extraction games are a thing, niche but popular enough. Yeah, man, but this one's like ridiculously popular. I will say, it's funny reading the Steam reviews. What's up, Vortex?
How may I
So there's a
help?
lot of negativity in the Steam reviews. You can tell a lot of people found it because they heard it's the next big thing, and then found great disappointment. Yeah, this he's got Deadly Strike on him too, so we'll take that. Steam reviews, just YouTube comments. It's true. There's so much toxicity in them. The lightweight version compared to most relaxing extraction game. I guess for me, when I play it, I do see a lot of potential in the future, though. If they just keep it generic extraction, I probably won't buy it. The gameplay is fun enough, but I know I get bored of those fast. Yo, look how fast she shoots right now, though. She's popping the fuck off. Maybe I should use that bow. The hell with my slow-ass crossbow. There's gonna be so many salty players in that game. Poor review page. Well, that's exactly what it was, Bumble. One person in all capitals made this tremendously toxic rant about how the developers are fucking idiots, how they have a great concept for a game and there's great potential, but they're too dumb to harvest it or to bear its fruit. I'm like, man, it's like, what, the third alpha, I think? And you're probably playing it for the first time. You don't even know what you're talking about. I was talking about with having the moving field to have an arena get darker and more dangerous as time goes on until at the end, the full darkness mod, like 1 minute to extract before death. It could be fun. Yeah, I mean, there's ways you can do it other than the force field, for sure. It's immersion breaking for a dungeon crawler, but, you know, maybe it's because I'm a developer, but I see the functional purpose of it. I'd love to hear that guy's personal experience in-game. Uh-oh. Well, you see, he's played at least a few video games. I guess time are more important than positioning. It could, yeah. Yeah. And you could do what, like, Darkest Dungeon does, too. Could have more rewarding loot in the darkness, but that kind of defeats the purpose, I guess, of pushing players towards the center point. Bunch of garbage. Look, I can't complain. We just got something nice. No complaints here. Gamers are toxic? Hell yeah. As a gamer can confirm, very toxic.
Salutations.
Boom, boom. Dexterity ring in the trash can. Contemplating good players, just plowing through young new players that grew up on iPads, and some of them will pull poor tears from the reviews. Oh yeah, well, and then you get people too. There's so many mixes, but you can get people like people who have been playing squad-based games for an eternity, have a fixed group that they're familiar with and comfortable with, versus like, you know, a small group of friends getting into the genre for the first time. And that's going to be a slaughter. I think we only saw one group of people that were really organized. They had great gear. Fully crafted. They had a planned team. And it was pretty brutal. But we were also dicking around on a triple archer setup for funsies. The dude charged me. I shot him in the head 6 times with my bow. And I was like, all right, well, he killed me in one shot with his sword that every time he swings shoots lightning. But, I bet he's pretty low, and I looked at him, and he was at like 85% health still. He had a unique sword that was named, a unique helmet that was named, and full crafted gear. It was nice to see that type of loot does exist, though, because that gives me a goal to work towards. I'm toxic. Boy, Taco, do I know that for a fact. One day I'm going to regret not taking these retrieves. Ever seen something like here? Oh, it was wild. It was cool. I didn't even realize weapons like that existed. Like, I think it was a long sword. Every time it hit, it was 20 lightning damage to the target. So he'd hit you, and while he was charging up, you'd hear like zzz, and then the lightning bolt would hit you afterwards. But, you know, I mean, having armor versus an archer is the counter. Heavy armor like that reduces your magic resistance, so a wizard probably would have eaten him up. Can you give us aquatic ambience and mute this? No! What? Since when don't you like the calming ambience of Diablo? The sounds of monster and meat. Sounds like one of those Chinese pig farms in a high-rise. Well, aren't you at home then? I second Move's idea. Man, you guys are sick. Can we get Tome Arena music? God damn it. Is this it?
Well,
I don't
you
think
always
this is
were
it.
a kidder, Steve.
Hey, Sum-Dum, thank you for the 400. Wait, what? Thank you for the 8... Wait a minute. I've been confused. Addy, thank you for gifting that sub to Spook Duke. I really appreciate that. Sumdum's message highlighted to @Toki right above it, so my shit showed it like it was combined as one. There we are. Thank you very much, Addy. I really appreciate that. And Spook Duke, it's good to have you back aboard. Hope you've been well. The 400 IQ strat, distract Toki from the in-game sounds. I guess that way I can get killed, and then you guys don't have to pay up. One thing at a time here. All right. I don't want to watch some guy play. I want the music. There it is. A Lomos del Dragon Blanco. A white dragon. There you go. All right. You think this is better, Mugen Feta? Is this more appropriate than the actual dark ambient Diablo soundtrack? Because now this is what you get. It's going to get so repetitive so fast, too. It feels so out of place in tone every time we do the fucking arena. I was watching a guy play a little bit the other day, by the way, Andy. He was playing in the games and demo section for some reason. You hack Lincoln. He's a Japanese guy that speaks English as well. Yes, I have it on loop. It's a nice song. It's a very powerful guitar. Very powerful. Yeah, good but out of place. Oh, baby, you just have to kill one monster, then we get poisoned over, then it's game on. And Doss, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Bumblebite. I appreciate that. And Bumble, welcome aboard. Good to have you on finally. Enjoy those emotes and ad preview. And what was the pinball game of the crazy soundtrack you showed us? Moog, that is Dark Knight 2000, which while I was in Philly over the holidays, I found in a round one, the Black Knight arcade game. Nerf Pancakes, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. And my God, it was beautiful. I wanted to play it, but unfortunately it was broken. It was still cycling its music, but the little card swipey shit was out. Doesn't exactly scream Middle Earth. No, it screams like comic book heroes slaughtering tons of fantasy dark minions. The minions of evil, as it were. Level up again. All right, here we go. How much better is Poison Nova is the question. What does this do for us? Does it do some damage? Ooh. Does it do enough damage? Maybe not. Oh! It does nothing! It does nothing! It's worthless! Our whole strategy just went down the shitter. It's fucking terrible. Oh, dear God, have mercy on my soul. And now my archer's dying. This is truly hell. Truly, truly hell. All right, come on. Where the fuck's my golem at? Tank? All right, let's... We're 30. I'll play through the act normally now. What a disappointment. We're gonna have to level it up to make it better, though. And also, keep in mind, we're playing on player 7 right now, which greatly increases the enemy's health. It's a poison spell over time, which means less health, better effect. But as it stands, not impressed. Oh, I'm leaving anyway. Here we go. What's up, Evil? Yeah, I plan on taking it. We're only level 30 though, so next level we can put a point into it. Right, players 1. Back to it. Let's go. Ooh, that chunked my mana pretty fierce. Oh, my mana was probably already low. False alarm. This junk out of here. Hey, welcome, Ghost. That's right, did you join on one of these, Evil? I feel like you mighta. I think it's time to start making some of these potions into big boy potions. This is getting ridiculous. It's getting like Porter's or My Strange Addiction level of ridiculous. Like, they're gonna have to make a TLC show about people who just collect potions in Diablo 2. Fill up their stash and then make a new character. You're done Morrowind? A man of taste when it comes to video games, I see. Sometimes you can just tell. You look at someone and you say, that's a cultured video game player right there. Alright, magic find gear off. Boots on. Alright, so we switched players, right? Players 1, yes we did. And, got Corpse Explosion, Iron Maiden, these are all useful. I'm gonna think about how I want to work this. I'll put it at F6 for now. That's way out of the way, though. Oh, he's combined those potions. I never use them. I usually do the same until Act 5. I'm sorry, Hell, and then I start to actually go through them. Let's see how easy this guy is on normal. What's the poison look like for him? It's still not fantastic. I feel like I'm better off right now just shooting my way through. Now, will that change as I put more points into it? Probably. Will it change as I get resistance reduction to them? Sure. And maybe these guys are poison resistant too. I don't know. Completed our first quest, right? Yeah, without a socket, that's done. Things other than the F keys, not in the base game. I don't know, maybe I don't think they switched it for this. I feel like that would have been a little too much of a change, probably. It sounds like a quality of life thing, but it probably would change up how people play a fair bit. Because it's pretty damn inconvenient having those F keys. F keys for respects. Oh, motherfucker. Look at him with his two-handed sword. What's that? Shadow Fang. You can change the skill hotkeys. Can you really? No shit. You're lying to me. You're absolutely lying. You gotta be kidding. I've been playing this game forever, and I've never known that. Well, we might have to work with that. Never got my heart in tomorrow when I went two-handed sword and got shafted early. Skyrim was great, though. Yeah, the combat puts people off tomorrow when usually pretty early. Like, unless you... If you've never played before, especially... if you dump your skill points into your weapon skills, it's fine. If you don't do that and don't know how to build that, and go for literally anything else, you miss like 50 million times. It's fucking janky as hell. Morrowind also has the added benefit of no quest markers, which I like in a lot of ways. But for a new player, it can be really tough, because some of the quest text straight up lies to you. There's one quest in particular for the Mages Guild where you have to go get different mushroom types. It explains where one mushroom is, and it's just totally wrong. If you follow the directions, you'll never find it. The human mind is not an amusement park. Then why are you treating it like one, Gene Palpatine? And good morning to you. wonder if this would be a much better use of poison. Let's see what it does to the little guys. Oh yeah, the poison just eats them away. So this will be nice for clearing out the little ones. You can sit back otherwise. Pretty uncommon to think of. It's NPCs never lie. I mean, you'd like to think, man. Like to hope. It's a fair amount of damage. Tempted to keep. I don't know about what the deal with that one quest is. Maybe there is actually a single mushroom somewhere in the direction they explain. It's just like kind of confusing and weird. But there's like another entire zone that the wiki, or what is it, ESP, or whatever, Morrowind World shows. There's a wiki-like page for them. Hey, Ghost, thank you very much for the 16 years of love and support. Remember those funny Diablo commercials, the one where the boyfriend comes home, sees the clothes on the floor leading upstairs while he hears groaning, then comes in and hears some other dude playing Diablo? I don't think I've ever seen that commercial. What the fuck? It sounds entertaining, though. And it also sounds like a copy pasta in the making. Where's Restraza at? Oh, there's Feta. Feta's got it. Feta fucking on top of shit. What are we doing tonight, Feta? We playing the Stone? Balls deep in Earth. I've been playing a bunch lately, too. I've gotten quite a bit better. We're not godly at Battlegrounds yet, but we're getting better. I'm playing Diablo 3. You make me sick, Moog. I guess the poison's not bad. That actually does sound funny, but is that, hold on, is that for Diablo 3? Or was that for 2 and I just never saw it? It's 2, hot damn. I didn't really watch a lot of TV, I don't know, after like midway through high school, but this game would not have fallen into that category. I would have been all over TV for it. Would you do a modern game without quest markers? Absolutely. I think people would take a little while to adapt to it, but I actually found once I got used to the lack of quest markers in Morrowind that I appreciated it even more. Because when you have quest markers, you're just running from point A to point B. Some people will definitely watch the environment. Many people won't, myself included. When I actually had to look around, like I could walk you through a lot of the quests in Morrowind just from memory because it forces me to remember. And I think that's why it's my favorite. Favorite of the Elder Scrolls, anyway. But yeah, I think there'd be a lot of people that would be resistant to it. But then again, no, I think it's fine. Because as long as you present it to the player at the start of the game, and you design your game around it so that it's reasonable, it shouldn't be a big deal. I think it's all about the player's expectation. This is our first barbarian camp. What do we need? 4, 5 of these? Like 5 of these? Deckard Cain, get back to the rogue encampment. 10 more soldiers. Okay, I think there's 5 in each, so it's only 3. Nice. What is that? Ooh. Elites hanging out of there. We should be careful, though. There's a lot of mobs around. They're shooting shit through the fucking walls. Like goddamn cheaters. Does my shit go through walls too? No, it doesn't. Let us out! Let us out! Let me be clear about what they're saying. Not let us out, it's let us out. Like the food. Pretty sure these guys could knock down this shitty little door, too. Hey, what's up, Squilly? Exclamation point lettuce. To get yourself a free head of lettuce. What the fuck, dude? Who's over here hitting people? Where's the player to get familiar with their environment? Could make emotional bonds in the game? Mm-hmm. Yep. I'd maintain that's what is true for Morrowind for me. God, what if, Westraza? We need some BTTV lettuce emotes linked. Actually, I would love some lettuce. If someone wants to dig up one and post it in the emote suggestion channel, I'd love to have it for the next difficulty. It's only fair, even Stevens. Mana! I need mana! Get in there. He's just a big old bitch. Yeah, but when you're trying for copy bosses, it's not quite as charming, though. It's way better when someone's just entirely enthusiastic about a subject and we decide to publicly shame them. Christ almighty, you're breaking the fucking chatting chamber, feta. 3 socket. 2 socket. Haven't played Subnautica yet. Should probably get on that eventually. Every now and then people start suggesting it. By the way, Restras, I'll have you know I was in Mixer's chat earlier tonight, and people were talking about games, and the cult of Time Splitters came up. And I've decided I'm going to start referring to anyone who enjoys Time Splitters as being in a cult. So it's one of those games that people just get way too enthusiastic about, out of nowhere. You mean like Tome? Nothing like Tome. Time Splitter is so fucking good. See? Right there. Mm-hmm. Yep. I know. I've heard the spiel. We've played it. We might have missed a set of barbarians. Oh, there they are. I think that's them. Why does everything suck now? Everything doesn't suck. That's just a negative mentality. That's all, Team Palpatine. Take a peek at your precious Baldur's Gate 3. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, Superior Grand Scepter. That might be 35,000 gold just waiting to be plucked. No, I went here. Why does everything suck here? I don't know. Maybe it's your negative mentality again. Answer stands. You guys gonna get out of there, or? What's that? Is it a bagel emote? Ooh. Hersker's axe? Berserker's axe. Yeah. Alright, so we get a reward. I think that's mercenaries. We unlock the mercenaries. It is Diablo 3. You liars! You guys promised! I was gonna say, I'd be shocked because there weren't that many video game commercials back then. I don't even know if there are now. I feel like from that era of gaming, I definitely would have remembered a commercial. Diablo 3, I didn't give a heck about. It's not entirely true. When it came out, I was very excited. Okay, we don't have to go to the Abaddon. So, Warframe added a movie theater once. Wow. And we're all the normal people like, what the fuck is this? Wait, that's a video? Well, what's a video game? It's like a movie that you play? Not my theaters. It only works for BTTV, Restraza. I think that it's a BTTV thing. We can only hope that one day it's for everything, though. Actually, hold on. That is a BTTV emote, isn't it? Yeah, it is. What the fuck? Make it work. 2B, make it work. Oh, maybe you're just doing it wrong or something. Or maybe it doesn't work for animated? No, it does. It worked for that rat dumper emote. What if they took it away? They bring you something beautiful and then they just take it away like that. How embarrassing for that guy. That's a rare. Not appear to like poison though. Yeah, poison really jacked him up. Let's farm him.
I can't carry anymore.
My inventory is full. That's what it is. See, I assume we'll have to have a longbow if we want to put a force socket in it. Is that a nosebleed? Shit. Is that a common occurrence? I don't think I've ever had a nosebleed. But then again, I don't pick my nose. There you go. Foobs is working. I'm going to collect these rancid gas potions, and we can totally go back and farm Eldritch. That's what it is. That's what it's going to be. Well, that's a nice little whale. What kind of nerd are you? A really bad one. My nose used to bleed all the time. That it get cauterized. It hasn't bled in years. Oh, there you go. So that's a good way to fix it. Yeah, there you go, Rose. You can just try sticking like a hot piece of metal up your nose to sear the skin off. Don't do that, please. Don't be like Feta. Be better than Feta. Fire off emotes fucked up. It's a thing you can do with BTTV emotes by putting the W in front of it. Healing potion. Let me topple off on the Scourge. Full on crap anyway. Oh, I'm not going to cauterize my nose. Good, that's smart of you. There we go, that's the ticket. Blue Mob's giving up the goods. Yeah. guess we can use some mana. Yeah, fuck the store. Who needs it? I think we're just trolling foods. Unfortunately, we do have a number of what's referred to on the internet as trolls in our chat. I wish that weren't the case. I'd like to live in a world where comments could be taken seriously. We could have serious discussions here, but it's just not possible. You take a COVID test? I did on Thursday, and I was negative Thursday. That's why my dad tested positive. I didn't take another one, because I felt better Friday. I will say my throat's kind of fucked up tonight. Great news, though. These new glasses seem to completely alleviate my computer headaches. I haven't had one since I put them on. My God, we've been playing a lot of games. Felt fine and found out last month I had COVID. Did you just, like, rando take a test, or...? They are blue blocking. I'm not sure if that's what it is. I mean, my eyes were way overdue for new glasses. I hadn't been to the optometrist in a decade. Like, legit 10 years. Let's see if there's a portal here. I think that led to a lot of eye strain. Took one because my mom, dad, and sister tested positive. Oh, okay. Yikes. Well, hey, good news. Apparently it doesn't affect you very much. Yonk. Put these back up in here. We're gonna store these poison potions. Or because poison potion singular. I guess we'll put this crappy sword away. Yeah, I'll keep the small life one. It's not much, but it's honest stats. Oh, let's get our reward as well. Hopefully it doesn't automatically kick my boy or my gal out here. What did you give me? Oh shit, they gave me runes. I think these are for a rune word immediately too, but I want insight. And we're missing soul. I don't think any of these are soul, are they? Boo! Used to light my arm hair on fire. I only did that like once. I used to love taking a sock though. And putting the flame on the sock and watching all the little fuzzies go up in smoke. Good times. You know, it's a good time because I said good times after I said that. We have strayed from the light. We were never in the light, unfortunately. Damn, another ort. So where the heck do we get a soul rune? The low rune, yeah, but where do we farm it? The Countess is extra rune drops on Nightmare or Hell, okay. Hellforge on Nightmare difficulty has a 1 in 11. Act 4 Good Treasure has a chances to drop it. So I guess we'll be doing Countess farms. Let's see, it upgrades, it looks like, from an Amen. Which upgrades, oh no they don't. I don't know what it upgrades from. Shale? Well, it's not one that I have either way. Alrighty. Well, give me just a second, guys. I'm going to take a very brief AFK. Get a quick refresher on my water. And then, yeah, be right back to it. I'll give you guys some new clips. We put some new clips in the rotation. So you might get new ones, you might get old ones. But there are new ones in there. Scout's honor. Well, that is because 2B is, in fact, our channel secretary. Secretary, even, yes. That's right, the return of the king, Lyra. That's a channel moment right there. It's history. All right, what are we doing? Oh, I was going to check waypoint. So, Ariat Plateau does have one.
How may I be of help?
Bye, bye, bye. Some bolts, too.
Afternoon.
How many times has Toki cheated? Excuse me, abs kicker? 0. Well, abs, since you just joined us, we did unlock Poison Nova. For better or for worse. I was doing a little Eldritch farming, but it wasn't particularly effective. It did get me a couple levels, though. I'll make sure we find this. I don't remember this act as well as the other ones. Oh, but there it is. Perfect. Doesn't matter. I know this one has a few optional dungeons. Meta slave, you're such a fool. But I know you're doing it on purpose, so I don't mind. I think the only acceptable build to do would be a skillless build, perhaps, where you just go all into strength and try and melee things down with auto attacks. That way I can truly escape the meta. I know, Rose. That's all he does, though. I'm sure it comes from a deep-seated jealousy. Of what? I haven't deciphered that yet, but I guess take your pick. Man, Feta really wants that that wide nutty putty. Jesus. Oh man, yeah. What was his character name? Ivy, man, you're putting the dagger in and you're twisting it. Heroes of the Storm is gone. It's gone, Ivy. We've got to wake up eventually. It's over. They killed it. Yeah, Zol was his name. I never really cared for that class. I mean, let's be real. The game was on life support since, like, I don't know, the first year it came out. It was a lot of fun, though. I feel like it was the best of the MOBAs, in my opinion. Other than, Heroes of Newark. All the heroes felt so different and fun to play. Versus, like, Dota. Dota's got a few more examples. League's characters feel way too streamlined for me anymore. Only had negative experience with the game. Players were such assholes. That's a bummer. And it's unfortunately the Blizzard community, though. Real toxic people in that one. That's why I do my best to police it with the methods of street justice, you know? No gangs. First, you need to understand. I think it was 4 things, and they only told me 3 things. I probably still got that email. I saved those things. They're precious to me. They're notches in my belt. It would be nice to go back to the time where you have customer support from people that genuinely want the company to do well and are there to help you. Was that a real time, or did I just make that up in my mind? I'm sure it was a real time. Back when GN Digman used to work in Blizzard. To pay those people, though, Toki, well, they deserve to be paid. We're there to grease the wheels between the developers and the customers. So Stardew Valley is probably the only video game community I know that isn't comprised of people you'd never want to meet. There's a ton of them, though. If you go find games that are not popular, that are niche, let's go with, you'll find lots of people that genuinely care about the community. They want to see it succeed. Now, I'm talking multiplayer stuff, Fred. I remember I went back to Vanguard Online at one point. You know, years after the tremendous failure that took the game down right at launch. And everybody wanted to help. Everybody wanted to be friendly. It was very refreshing. And it's because they just wanted to see new people come and play the game. Like Diablo Immortal. I haven't played Diablo Immortal. You'd surprise me if you told me that was the case. I assume this is what you would call a troll. Again. Immortal 2. Was that the building game where you could, like, manipulate the ground? Or am I thinking of something else? Play old stuff that no longer is meta than that's the case? Yep. That's what I'm saying. Because I think the meta chasers are people that are only there because it's the hot new thing. They want to be playing what's cool and what's popular. So they don't give a shit about the game. They're just there to have fun in whatever method they can extract their pull from. It's kind of like when we get someone new that comes in because we're playing a game that's too popular, and they come into the chat and make a comment that feels really out of place. Versus, like, generally chat's just it's a community thing. I would like to add a stipulation to this Diablo 2 run. I'm not even going to read the rest. Not granted. Friendly community, by the way. Oh, wait, it involves Feta playing something? Well, you can do what you want if you're making Feta do shit. Alright, we got enough on the line right now. I can't imagine what it would be like watching Feta play Tingle. That would be insanity. I take these runs very seriously because I need the money, okay? Granted, I did hear back from my taxes, and as I expected, I overpaid immensely. So, I still have some questions to ask as the numbers don't quite make sense to me, but I basically don't have to pay anything this year, which is, I guess, cool. It should have been a refund, but I think because this is what my mom said. I don't know. I'm gonna email my tax guy, but because it's mostly just money due on Social Security, since I don't make it up to really owe taxes, that they don't just give you money back for Social Security payments. Taxes. Taxes. No, I wouldn't let him anywhere near my shit, Team Palpatine. That guy's a psychopath. Real talk, why did I not just run through here? I guess I want levels. Gotta drop a bunch of gear and darker, then give me the last portal. Look at that, there's friendly people out there. I would put an arrow right between your eyes, Holybeard. I want you to know that. For every good act, I will counterbalance it with pirating and PvP. Guys, like first encounter with goblins, like 4 times before. Oh, that's right. I haven't tried the goblins one. I don't think I'm gonna have time to this test either. That's fine. As long as they seem like they're making positive changes in the game, I'll end up buying it. A lot of good experiences playing this time through. Change? 10 out of 10 is good time. Would do again. Alright, fuck this noise. We'll just run up here and hit the door, because there's plenty of Act 5 left. Try to drag on. Now, let's see how truly horrific this place is. We got Moon Lords. We got Stygian Harlots, which look like harpies. They also seem to take lots of damage from poison, so I like that. We got Icy Boys, Lessons the Cold. It's fun not having to go 1v3 in a goblin dungeon, but the archers are insane. It'd be nice if they had a looking for party system. I'm sure that's something that'll be coming. I mean, you can just invite random people and see if they come play with you. Most people probably don't want that. Like, we were playing 2 people the one day, and I wanted to go in with some good gear, so I wanted to try and invite a cleric. Do they? I didn't see it. That's good then. Yeah, I just kind of invited people if I saw they weren't in a group. What was that undo? So yeah, that's awesome then. That's for a game like that, it's definitely needed. Oh, that's what the gathering hall is? Okay, I clicked through that stuff, but did not give it that much time. What are you? The Frozen River. I think that's our optional direction. I'm just gonna stay up here for a minute. I remember the river having some really shitty enemies. I'm hopeful that in this and whatever they've done, I'm gonna call it a patch, but it's the remaster, that they've corrected the damage from them. Because they are one-shot kings in the base game. As a fighter, the shield blocks the archer shots, but goblins hit every time, no matter what. They sound like fucking snipers. I saw some oddities, too, with them shooting through walls. That goes. Charles Entertainment Cheese, I'm fairly certain is still around, though. I'm not sure if the modern generation is still into that kind of thing. We need, like, an adult-oriented one. Yeah, ducking's great. It feels very satisfying to duck under a melee swing. You know, when you don't accidentally get hit in the head anyway. Seems like there's Dave and Buster's. For the arcade portion, I guess. What about the live entertainment, though? Maybe that's like, we had this one place that was food and plays. We need some sort of arcade component attached there, though.
Good evening.
Dave and Buster's with animatronics that have boobs. Now we're talking, Maggie.
What do you need?
It doesn't have to have boobs. It could have violence instead. Take your pick, boobs or violence. Did Feta not know what what the bus game was? Holy Bus, Jesus Christ, Desert Bus? Got a little spooked there for a second. I was not reading. Violent boobs. Nope, nope, keep them separate. God damn it, you both. I'm just gonna keep exploring up here. We'll try to hit our level before we go down. Like the Tata machine gun from Austin Powers? Hell yeah. A blaster on each nipple. Okay, I definitely like Poison Nova. It's so nice that it actually clears things out. I don't have to fucking manually walk around and slap everything. I'm worried about the damage scaling. I'm also worried about how much resistance we're going to be able to knock off of things. I'm sure it'll be fine. How refreshing this shrine is. Reflex bow. What are you? Ooh, Amazon only. Base skills though. How lucky. Ah, jeez, nobody gives the Necromancer a bow with Necromancer skills on it. I gotta use a severed head. Who the fuck wants to lug a severed head around? Preserved or not, it's gonna get gross. Winnie the Pooh horror movie's out now as well. Blood and Honey. For some reason, I thought that was in a while back. Did it just come out? I do. You want to lug one around? Well, you know what, Feta? Maybe for your birthday, I'll get you one. You want Team Palpatine's head? That'd be great. Perfect. Well, that makes the shopping for birthdays this year easy. Come on, level. Sprint through. I don't trust it. Look at surrounded. We don't have the stopping potential to clear. Glacial Trail. Okay, that sounds like our target destination. Scoot all the way back up north. Was that a shrine? Ah, something to do with cold breath. What about that one? Is this lightning shrine? Oh, that'd be handy. I think the guys down below are lightning. There's our level. That's what you like to see. And so I can put another point into it to boost its damage. Or I can do lower resist, which is probably the right. So I guess we'll make him 1, we'll make lower resist 2, and we'll hope for the best. Actually, let's make lower... Oh gosh. I think do Decrepify 3. Oh yeah, look at him die. Nearly one-shots him now. We do need Decrepify to be number 3. Alright, sick. Points in that increase the duration? Current skill, what? We don't see next level unless we have a point in Forge. I'm not sure Daft Punk has a song about pee being stored in the balls. Oh my god, Maggie, I hope not. What the fuck? You're not supposed to be like that. What the fuck has happened to these chatters? I've been misled. That sounds so horrifically uncomfortable. This is the real reason my new people don't come by, alright? Good lord, I thought Maggie was one of the good ones. Nope. Hey, Lara, good to see you again. We'll say it was good to be back for a while. Mamma mia. Got in 2 years in. Yeah, I can see the cube's completely scrambled at this point. It's only a matter of time, yep. I tell you, it's always the people that pretend to be the most innocent.
How may I be of help?
Ooh, 10,000. We'll take. Technically, the balls store the problem fluid, so they are absolutely should be contained. No, pure logic. There's a lot about that I don't like. Is that what problem fluid are we talking about? Pee? Because only pee is stored in the balls. Yeah, right, Viz. There's something about that wording that's just, it's patently uncomfortable. Confirmation from Dr. Lyra. Ooh, heavy belt. What are you? Attack speed. Ooh, 30%. Oh, it's a gold wrap. Fuck yeah, 30% MF belt. Yeah, we'll be using that later on. Kind of tempted to use now. I lose life and resist, so... Yes, Hauser, welcome. Someone else has decided to lose money to you. You know, if you check in the announcement, Hauser, don't worry. I have in fact posted your infamous first dono that started this yearly thing. And in fact, several people have hopped on board. Hey, Maggie, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Team Palpatine. I really appreciate that. And Palpy, it's good to have you back aboard. Hope you enjoy those emotes. Imagine Palpatine without a sub in this channel. Yeah, it's been a tradition every year since Hauser. I did manage to lose it last year. I played an Amazon last year, and while Amazons always looked strong, solo self-found Amazon was not good. Maybe the bow version's better. The Japazon is not good solo self-found. I can't click like anywhere near these monsters without I'm trying to shoot. It's fucking annoying. Make use of that crossbow shrine right here. Javazan needs to be carried until full build when she is only good at killing cows. Is that true? I don't know. I know the maggot lair was so horrific when we did it. I have never been more frustrated with a game. Everything fucking lightning immune. You're stuck in tight corridors. I think I died like 30 times in there alone last year. If I didn't, it felt like it. What's up, Snook? So we're looking for, I don't remember her name. I don't even think we got the quest this time, but I know she's down here. Aaliyah, the girl that R. Kelly allegedly killed. Turns out she's actually been trapped in the frozen river. This guy does not want to go down. Poison him up. That's the ticket. Killed? Yeah. Yeah, he knew a lot of information on her. Or, I'm sorry, she knew a lot of information on him, including some potential grooming stuff that would have got him into a lot of trouble. Mysteriously, she shifts planes to one that he organized and it goes down. Yeah, I believe that's true too, Biz. It ain't a pretty situation, that's for sure. Hello, abominable snowman.
I need mine.
You know, most of the time when Palpatine's doing his mad rantings, it is based in some part of reality. Because he has a very, very free hand with where that goes. Go back and get some mana pots. We're dry.
I need
That's why we need insight. Insight's gonna be huge. Well, the best madness is for sure, yeah.
Good afternoon.
It's just random chaos. It's not relatable or enjoyable. But it's got just a touch of the real stuff, though. You can get down on it. I believe everything Palpy says, and you're far the worse off for it. It's alright, though. You live your life. We'll definitely just give up the crossbow and go full poison, I think, after, I don't know, 36 or so, unless we get Pus Spitter. Pus Spitter would be our only saving grace. I like it, though. This is a nice chance to mess around with curses, which I've never fucked with before. That's powerful. Just nukes her resist, the poison eats her alive, and we are doomed. I'm wondering how well we could do our friend now on player 7, maybe. I can nuke his resistance. We can pop off poison and watch him fall. King Palpatine's actually George Santa. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh boy, be careful. Play always careful. They will charge your ass down. For Clay Golem to crepify Andy, ultra slow-mo. Are you waiting for the bomb? Bolt. The slow-mo is great. It's out of control. I never realized that Clay Golem had a slow on him. So he's tanky, he's slow as shit, he's really the best. I wish he wasn't such a fucking coward. As you can see, he will stay back. He'll make me do all the work. Thought this was our spot. God, the damage difference between the resistance placed on them and not for poison's amazing. Truly amazing. Oh, we're getting close. What the fuck was that? Why did it close off? Oh, I guess I turned one in. Now we just have the rescue quest. big Grand Charm incoming. 13 life, going right to the vendor.
I need mana.
I mean, Abs, you see this guy? He runs for his life. I gotta run ahead. I take on all the danger. If I don't have any mana, nothing gets done. He just has to run in there and look pretty.
Hello.
And as a giant turd golem, that's pretty easy for him to do. Couple extra potions. I'm over here tossing curses down. Oh, jeez. Alright, this is trouble. This is trouble. Come on. I don't have time to listen to ads. We gotta knock it cornered and die here. Poison! Kill him with the poison! Look, he's tanking a single mob over here. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, I'm not going back in there. This is stupid. I'll walk back the normal way. I'm a coward. The golem is being useless. He's not doing what he's paid for. It was almost a death, honestly. Doesn't take much. All it takes is one bad positioning of a portal where I'm getting stunned and can't get out. I gotta fight the Yetis. I'll go back for him. I'm not gonna fight him in that crappy little corner where it doesn't path well, though. My character does fuck all for damage right now. Is this Act 3? No, this is Act 5. Enough! 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 Oh, this is kind of the miserable part of Act 5. Act 5 is running around outside, which is fun. Then you have to go down to the icy catacombs down here, which is pretty fucking lame. And then you get to go back outside for one zone. I'm going to be down this way. And then you go back into a cave again temporarily. And then you go to the, what is it, the area retreat? Where you get to fight the 3 people. And then the World Stone Keep, and you're done. Easy peasy. Into survival horror games at all? Yeah. Survival horror. Like Resident Evil 1, 2, 3. Code Veronica? My favorites? Maybe some Silent Hill? I think these guys resurrect. We should probably blow their corpses up. The fuck be that? That's you. What's that charm do? 5 strength, going to the vendor. I don't believe Hybrid Heaven is survival or horror. In fact, I believe it's neither of those things. The hell with your corpses. There we go. That wasn't bad. Was not bad. I thought there was supposed to be an elite in that pack, though. Hybrid Heaven, West Virginia. Oh, Rock Golem! Rock Golem, where are you? He's over there fighting something useless. As normal. There he is. Okay, there's the Yeti. Never forgetty the Yeti. Demon Eye Gloves. Those have potential to be useful, at least, I guess. Are they actually? Nope. Real bad. I like these guys. They fall over like a sack of bricks and shit. So, we gotta go get a potion for now. Bring the potion back. You clicked the wrong portal because you're a fool. You like sacks of bricks and shit? I wish I did. It would make us useful here, but no. Oh, cool. Portal I can go through. Just kidding. That's right. This gives us stats, I think. The stats are like a frosty potion.
Good morning. You have proved. Thank Neela.
The hell was that sound? Oh, she gave us a random head. Yeah, I bet
Yes?
Fed'd really like that. Oh, no, and she gave us the scroll of resist. That's what I'm talking about. Boost me? Let's see. These guys are very expensive. I could gamble for some skills. Alright. Mistake! Mistake! Also mistake. Oh, what? Did it level up? Hold on a second. Why did it level up? Now they're like super high level. With the wine coffee bar in Discord. Shall we go have a look at your craftsmanship? You put it in Discord. It's not in the IRL channel. Oh, I see. You put it up here. Wasn't that nice? You put what? Are there's lights built into it? Or are they just sitting in the back there? You can have a peek. Take a peek at Feta's humble abode. What a nice looking coffee / wine bar. I approve. I like it. My birthday is in May, Feta, if you want to make me something like that too. I wouldn't be entirely opposed. Oh, Jesus, I drug the game over, not Discord. Alright, that's my game. That's not Diablo. Come on. Fucking Windows 10, man. The liquid death bar. Dude, I'm off that shit. Fuck that. I'll accept the naming on it, but man, they don't want to sponsor me, they're out of here. My birthday's in May. Well, if you're good, maybe you'll get your birthday rats. Only if you're lucky. A combo weight rack and Kool-Aid mixing station. Now that sounds efficient. We're gonna try something out here. Nah, I don't need a mini fridge. I don't need nothing. My house is already stuffed to the brim with shit it doesn't need. Alright, what's it gonna do? We're gonna try players 7 again real fast.
I can't do that here.
Shit, I switched up all the fucking buttons. God damn it. Donkey, why you do that? F6 for Golem now.
Hello.
You get that in the Walmart I work at? Wait. You got a weight rack Kool-Aid mixing station. Can't believe you didn't drink Pib when you're sick. It's designated by a doctor. Mr. Pibb is designed by a doctor. Okay, that doesn't make it medical, though. Oh, no. Were we playing Players 7? No, we weren't. We're already on 7. What if we do Player 1? Were we already on... No, we weren't. Okay, you're being a fucking idiot. I'm sure we set it to 1. Yes, we did. I just want to fuck with these guys because we do have a couple of these potions. They're stacked to the brim. Oh, yeah, how about some magic find? We got this belt now. We got the sick belt. A little magic find here. A little magic find there. Got here. Stealth probably is not even that helpful for me anyway. We should probably look for something new in a little bit. Oh, jeez, it's tripping me out. My taxes ended up owing 300 bones. Ooh! Oh, if it makes you feel better, mice, we did get Poison Nova. I'm just trying out regular poison right now. Spread these tossed poison potions around here. I still a good chunk of XP. How do you like it? Kind of shitty at level 1, but it's got its purposes. Those poisons out, ladies and germs. Not actually going to pop that off. Yeah, I mean, I could cast a bunch of them here, too, and just let it do its thing. So I got one free player 7 on this guy here. One free one. Maybe 2. Fucker. The poison potions are not terrible. And this is player 7.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, I think it just comes down to what type of mobs they are. Poison Nova seems fantastic for taking out a bunch of weak mobs. Like the little imps and stuff that my crossbow takes forever to kill. So it's got its purpose right now. I'd be willing to bet once we pop it off a few levels, it'll start to do some serious damage. Go ahead, round them up for me. I don't have that many potions to waste, my dude. Where the fuck is he going? Nah, you're not pulling all that shit. Get back here, you big idiot. Fucking ridiculous. Turd Golem just sprints off into the sunset. I don't know where he's going or what he's doing. He wears his sunglasses at night. This is nice. We've got them stacked up. We're being chill with our potions. Very chill. And just let them do their work. He wants us to watch Tingle too. Well, he's alone in that regard. It's not a Tingle-based chatting chamber, you understand. These actually go a long way when you don't spam them. Look at that. There's an item. Do we have corpse explosion out here somewhere? See how they like that shit. Alright, that's the last one y'all get. Poison and corpse explosion. Wonder how good this other corpse explosion could be. Poison damage 32 through 97. It's really not great. Doesn't seem good. We're getting some pretty gnarly XP here, though. Unfortunately, we only can do, like, I don't know, 2 of these clears. I'll just do 1 more on player 7. I don't have the potion pool to sustain this. How did I sell my junk? I could use XP. Guilty with the XP. Sigons? Sigons. Did we have another Sigons piece, though? Of course we didn't. Why would I possibly have a Sigons piece? Herschel's is not any of these either. Okay. That would be far too convenient. Stack them up, and you just toss the potion, and you sit back and wait. Alright, toss the potion. Sit back and wait. Look how great this is. This is armchair gaming right here. Toss a potion. You sit back and wait. Give him another potion. A little more time. Probably even better if I was putting amp damage out, too. Potion. Time. Potion. Just a little time. I figured it was too long, too, since Feta got to hear his industrial pig farm noises. It's the only thing that helps him sleep at night. There's a level. That's what we're talking about. Now, unfortunately, I do not get any more poison potions, so that will be that. Dreaming of bacon? Hell yeah, man. Alright, let's have some looks here. Let's have some C's. So, we get a smidgen more damage over here. You still on normal? Yeah, we're working our way. We'll have Bale dead tonight. Now, this is tempting, though. How much, so that gives complete, so each level actually reduces more. It increases the duration. Yeah, we're going here, I think. Shoot. And more negative res. Fuck, man. That's tough. Maybe I'll alternate for now. So I feel like a couple more points in Poison Nova would help to increase the base before we start making them take bonus. Assuming we can take them negative. Garbage.
How may I be of help?
Alright, let's get out of here and reset difficulty so we can go... what were we doing? Oh, we're going to Pindle. We could even do some Pindle runs if we really wanted to be saucy. I don't know what to expect here. I'm not going to do it on Players 7, that's for sure. Or in the MF gear for right now. Some Tingle Pindle. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you people? Tingle runs. This is not a speed run channel where we're playing the shittiest game in the world. Not the shittiest game in the world, I know. And it's only a matter of time until AIs can run through games for us. They technically already could. They just need to be trained. And then you can get your Tinglebot runs.
The familiar scent of death.
Alright, I would like the Golem to go in first. Oh yeah, oh this is scary. Don't like this shit, not one bit. I'm gonna make a little safety portal action over here too, because this looks fucking horrifying. Hey, what's up, Drift? Yeah, man, I wasn't feeling too bad in general. Thursday, I was just dealing with a pretty bad headache. Friday, I was all right, but the last time I had COVID, it kind of turned on and off, so I wanted to make sure it was gone. I think that was Pindle there. Did we get anything good? Yeah, this is fucking scary. Do not like. I see his loot down there. Maiden Pike. What other goodies do we have? Really, right now, I just got a bunch of mucus in my throat. Yummy stuff. 2 to strength. Did they just resurrect? You better not be. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing Pindle runs on this character. God damn it. Yeah, I can't even fucking kill a regular one. To hell with that. You playing any more Dark and Darker Drift? Sounds like a number of you guys were still indulgent. I'm very proud. Our archer's over there shooting the wall like an idiot. My buddy in high school was in Pindlebot. I had one as well. I had a Pindlebot that also ran meth. I never had much luck with Pindle, though. I got some cool stuff from Mephisto. I got a couple SOJs, Storm Shield, non-F Titans, which at that time weren't worth that much. Haven't yet, but I'm thinking about. Currently occupied with Hades. That's fair. That's fair. I think we got till, what, Monday. I don't know if we get to play Monday or not. I'm probably retired until the next beta, though. I got a day plan tomorrow. But definitely got some good time. I think I spent 22 hours this week. Why Turd Golem never says thank you? He just sits there, harboring resentment for me. I can smell it on him. He smells stanky. Because he's a piece of shit. Hey! Hey, what a piece of shit, this guy. Magmar's not a piece of shit, he's just unclean. He's trying to live his best life, but he gets what he gets. He wants to die, and you're preventing that from happening. That's true. He has a soul attached to it, and I'm just sitting here like, nah, get back in there. Get back in there. Well, being unclean doesn't make you a bad person, Lyra. It just might make you difficult to be around, that's all. Oh, I forgot you're playing a D&D character based around Smegmar that has a miasma of stench around him. That's fun. He might have got the party kill, but I'm sure he didn't mean it. Ugh, precious emeralds, a jewel. 20 poison damage over 2. That could be fun. A Zero, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are kicking some ass tonight. Spiffy McWiffleby, a pleasure to see you as always, my friend. Thank you for that T2 sub at 42 years. Really appreciate that. There's Spiff. A Zero, good to see you, man. Future Rush, welcome to you. Spiff, good day. What were we playing tonight, Zero? Anything fun? I'm sure it was something fun. I'm sure it wasn't Sonic the Hedgehog, which is patently not something fun. Morrowind. I wanted to say Morrowind. I wasn't sure if you were done yet or not. Dun dun dun. You've been going with that for a while. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. For some reason, I have a real problem where when I start humming the Morrowind theme, if I go much further than that, it turns into Pirates of the Caribbean. Hey, what's up, Shadow? Oh, yeah. We're working our way through. We're almost done normal. But we got 2 hours left in stream. I think right around the end of stream, we'll finish up Vale and be getting into Hell. Yeah, D2, the Mighty Ducks. Maybe you heard of them. Low quality's not going to sell for much. Yeah, you Lord Dawson, talk of Morrowind. That's all it takes. You think I'll have trouble with the Ancients? Maybe. Normal Ancients I don't recall being too bad. Hell Ancients, I know they all hit like fucking freight trains. This game looks like a Path of Exile ripoff. It's because it is, yeah. I heard that one of the designers from Path of Exile, or Chris Wilson, actually went on from Path of Exile to work on this project. It was nuts. Been on Morrowind for a while, never played through the main quest, so there was definitely a learning curve. Yeah, well, we were just talking about that earlier. How do you feel about no quest markers after playing it for a while? Have you been using strategy guides, just reading dialogue? Do you find it enjoyable? Do you think it makes it worse? This was a relevant topic of discussion earlier. Good chance to get a first-time player's opinion. Within squads, it went downhill from there. I generally agree. At least when it comes to the marker. No, we're not talking about the marker from Dead Space. I love no quest markers. I do too. It's hard to get used to at first, at least for me and probably a lot of people. But man, it really gets you immersed, doesn't it? You actually have to read everything. You have to pay attention to the area. But a lot of Morrowind just never do the main. Oh, okay. So I retract my whole first-time Morrowind player thing. Man, these guys don't even give good XP. I miss Eldritch. He takes a while, but I do miss him. When I found the Moon and Star for the first time, I was so excited and proud, right? Yeah? I mean, even the very first main story quest where you have to go to the Dwemer Ruin. Is that what? No, that's the puzzle box? What the heck? What's the item called up there? Like, I had no idea if I was even in the right zone. I searched through the entire thing, too, only to realize it's right by the entrance. To the puzzle box? Dude, I felt so good when I found that. Because you're like, is this where I'm supposed to be? I don't know. But it could be, and it looks neat, so I'm going to check everything out. Yep, that stupid bridge. What is it? Go left at the bridge, and there's that fucking dude on top of it that kicks your ass with a summon. I mean, Crassus Curio is a good time. Big selling point. I always mix him up with the first guy that you get the quest from, too, though, in, Balmora? I don't remember that town. It's clearly been too long. Me. Are the halls of, I think there's several levels to this. I feel like we're just getting a little unlucky with where we're heading. Let's go back and sell and get some more mana potions.
Hello.
Take that. To stock and stock. Put some gems away too. Probably gonna need some bolts soon.
At your service.
Alright, slap those puppies away. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to sell that. Ah, well, what can you do? We're looking at them runes. Tiers. We only have one tier right now otherwise. We can upgrade our orts. Got to the last chapter in this game, but never finished it. Spiffy! Come on. Spiffy, it's on the Switch now. You can go back and you can get Vengeance! I think we'll keep these for crafting. We'll have to look up what it takes in a bit, too. About to try to run through here. I'm always afraid I'm gonna get too much shit on me and then get hit like 50 times at the same time. Hey, Roanoke, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Back-to-back raids. Mama Luna! Hope this is the direction, otherwise I am lost. Hey, what's up, Rowan? What are you guys playing tonight? If you also say Morrowind, I'll lose my shit. What's up, Miss Kitten? Negative resistance out here. And you watch them burn. Hey, what's up, no fun? You know what? If I could get Frost Nova on this character, I would. I think I have when I get hit, I Frost Nova, if that's any consolation. Final Fantasy X. Now there's a good time. Capturing friends. What's that for the arena? Post-game arena? Imagine having a key for a locked chest and getting a blue bow and that's it. Bummer. Ugh, so capturing them's only the start. Then you get the true fun of grinding out everybody's stats. It amazes me how many FF10 fans we have here. Like, people that I genuinely wouldn't think would like FF10. I'm fed up. 10's a great game, though. Bit different, but good. I don't know if there's a waypoint on this one. Maybe there is. Hold up. Let me just go check and see. Love all FF games. What's your favorite? Oh, there's no waypoint. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Halls of Pain right here. So, okay. So there's one down this way. Corpse explosion. About to instantly kill Tokyo Nightmare. Dude, we'll be fine. 6? Okay. One of the 2 main camps. 6 or 7. And then you get the 8, 9, 10 outshoots. You get the U-Hack 5 weirdos. The Final Fantasy 14. Will you come play with me, please, players? One of many camps. I like these guys. These are actually pretty good XP. 12 actually has its following, too. I know a lot of people who have favored in 12. I would not put myself in one of them, though. A lot to like about 12. Yeah, for sure, 0. And it doesn't feel finished at the end of me either. And also, fuck the fucking... I know it's not 100 levels, but it's called the 100 level tower, I think. The hell with that shit. It's like 70, actually. Ain't no one got time for that. Never get into any of them, so I'll say Final Fantasy Legends. There we go. That's right, Wisha. I know you're a man of the CRPG. Oh yeah, if that was like a filler for you, Flap, definitely. That's funny. I know a few people that were in military or Navy, and they play a game while they're overseas, and like that's all they have, and because of that, they fall in love with it. And Two's combat system was awesome. It sure was. If only the rest of the game was awesome too. Ooh. Sounds like a WoW player we know. We're talking specifically non-MMOs, but sure, like Sidam. Whom is probably still... I know he's still playing because he raids with abs. He also avoided me while we were in San Diego. Which makes me think he might not be a real person. He might be an internet AI or something. So my first deployment when I played Final Fantasy 12. Yeah, how do you feel about the game? I might have said it a minute ago. I'm sorry if I skimmed. Love it? Hey, Ms. Kitten, thank you for the follow-up. Appreciate that. Toki, help. Oh, Jesus Christ. Have you drank in too much again, Palpatine? I like these guys. The skeleton guys blow, but the brawlers are pretty awesome. No, I'm taking a day off. That's good, because you're going to be celebrating tomorrow, win or lose. The Superb Owl begins. And the level of hype in Philadelphia is out of control. Did you look under the nightstand to see if the Mike and Ikes fell there? Help, I can't reach, Toki. I've got short arms. Who was in the Superb Owl this year? The EAGLES Eagles and Palpatine's own Kansas City Chiefs. I think that's the name. I don't follow the sports ball. But Philly sports fans are out of control, so they can't let you forget about it when their team is going to the Super Bowl. And I've told a few of you guys this story. I might have even told it on stream, but in the past couple weeks, the shenanigans they've been up to, there was they love tailgating. And there was a thing put up where you couldn't get there before 4 hours early. So the tailgaters instead found in the same parking lot a lacrosse game going on that they bought tickets for so they could park there for the lacrosse game in the morning and tailgate all day. That's fucking next level dedication. This probably happens in a few places too, but we've officially gone and we've greased up every pole in the city so people can't climb them. Apparently last time they did that, it didn't stop them. People still found a way to scale the greased poles. Hey, what's up, Leela? So far, not so bad. You know, Diablo had one dicey moment, that's for sure. Diablo almost iced me. Are Philly the sort of city to win or lose cars are getting destroyed? I'm gonna say yes. I feel like Boston's worse about that. If they win, though, it's just going to be a giant party through the entire city, which is probably why people get into it, because it's fun for them. They climb the poles to avoid... No, they climb the poles because they're drunk and crazy. And they just want to climb to the top and scream at the top of their lungs. They're embracing humanity. Got here. You go this way. It probably would be fun. Never seen anyone do that in my life. So you're telling me the New Zealand sports teams don't get that crazy? Didn't you guys have a rugby team you were following a while back? I think you told me about that. I'm not doing too bad, Leela. Yeah, Thursday I thought I had COVID for sure, but I tested negative, and yesterday I just chilled just in case. But was feeling fine yesterday for the most part. Run past most of this stuff. These guys kind of suck. Hey, what's up, Afro? Don't fall for Abs' name, by the way, Afro. That's not Az. That's fake Az. That's like store brand Az. That's the Az you ask for and your mom tells you we already have it at home. Hey, Doss, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Leela. I appreciate that. I'm sure they do too. Leela, it's good to have you aboard. Enjoy those emotes. Thank you, Doss. Doing the Lord's work over here. Stealing each other's names. Admittedly, it's kind of my fault because I always stutter and mix up their names. But they don't have to play into it and make it worse. Fucking sharing the same color, changing their names. My number one rule, few cubeless freaks. You gotta cull the herd. I used to pretend to mix them up, but now it's not deliberate. Yeah, well, because again, they played into it. It's making life difficult. Oh shit, there's another one? Okay, this must be where the boss is. I didn't realize there's a third level here, too. Got some chicken drumsticks tomorrow. Gonna fry them up and barbecue in the oven. Sounds awesome. I'll be right down. Is this his room? It looks like his room. It's large. It's spacious. I don't think this is it, though. What do we got? Garbage? Garbage. Put it in the trash. God, I feel so lost in this place. Most of the other zones I know pretty well. This Act 5 stuff I'm blind to. I remember it's here, but I don't remember what the boss looks like. I don't remember what he does. Is it just a guess one, though, Abs? Is there a way to tell which one he's in? Let's check this north place out. If he's up here, we will praise AKA Abs. If he's not, we will ban AKA Abs. There's a lot on the line. Jeez, we need a new weapon so bad. I've had this since Act 2. This thing is so terrible. You know how if you think something, it's likely happened? Imagine someone out there got so mad at a game they shut the game down, uninstalled it, turned their computer, and smashed it with a sledgehammer before dropping it off at the dump. Wasn't there that fake video of the Gamer Rage where they take out a hammer and hit their computer? It was like a classic 2006-ish meme. Before memes. Ooh, alright, where's my ban hammer? Where is it? Okay, he could still be back here technically, maybe. Anything on him? Ooh, look at that. Look at that. 3 skills. This is mine. Surely they'll fetch a high coin. The classic Gamer Rage, I remember as a German kid with the Unreal Tournament or something smashing his keyboard. I remember that one too. Been there. I was a rager in my early 20s. I used to get very hopped up on sugar. I took things way too seriously. And before the wall punching incident that set me on the straight and narrow, I remember there was one time I got so angry, I was hitting my keyboard, like slapping it with my hands, and every time I hit it, you'd see 3 or 4 different keys pop off and fly up. It was actually pretty funny. Not north. All right. Team Palpatine. Pick west or east. Like a little baby. Oh, yeah. That's not normal. Many things aren't normal that we do. West. I'm banning you both. All right. So Abs, Lyratop, and Team Palpatine are gone. They've seen their last days here.
Salutations.
Ooh, Cruddy Scepter. West. All right, Zero's on the list, too. Hey, what's up, Waffle? We'll see how that lasts. We're coming up. I don't know. We're like halfway through this act. I'm hoping we get bailed down. I think we should. We did find our first reasonable legendary, too, or unique. We had a gold wrap. It's nothing too special. Little magic find, though. Amen. Alright, well, I'm gonna go west. You're having fun? You know? Yeah, it's pretty fun, Fear. Go west. I guarantee you we pick last. This is classic Toki 101 right here. I didn't know that song until about a year ago when Az linked it to me. Not Abs, Az. Zoe 101? Dare I ask who that is? Are they a Disney princess? An if then else statement of counter logic. If player goes this way on the map, put dungeon level down to the other side. Yeah, well, it's generating as we're walking. Totally. They know. That's all right. Slow and steady. We'll make sure we have the levels. Zoe 101 was that show that normalized using emotes in every text message. Those bastards. Those fucking bastards. It was bound to happen eventually. Look, text messaging is emotes are a natural evolution of language. All right, the Egyptians got there with hieroglyphs. We've gotten there now with emoticons. It's a way to express a feeling through a picture. With this build, you might need 34 or 35 damage for save or bail. We are about to hit 33, and we got Ancients, so yeah, we'll be all right. That's kind of where I was targeting to. And you know, normally Bale's not too bad. Usually it's the trash on the way up to him that I hate. You know, Lister, scratch that. We'll probably not finish Bale tonight. God damn, I forgot about Lister. The pictures understand me more than my own words. Oh, absolutely. You look at a picture and you're like, that's how I'm feeling right now, and I want people to know that. The best thing about modern language is being able to communicate via GIFs alone. Yeah. When I came to Twitch originally and started streaming 6.5 years ago, I said, dude, I fucking hate emotes. These things are silly. I'm never going to use them. Now, outside of Twitch, I am that cringy person that will type monkas. I'll type TKI lol. I'll use my own emotes to other people when they can't even see them. It's that meme magic, baby. Blow it off.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, I mean, how am I supposed to tell another human being that I feel like Denethor biting into that little cherry tomato? Combat shrine. Alright, yeah, we'll take that guy. My family and friends think it's cringe, but don't really know what makes me do it. I don't know. Conditioning. My coworkers and I communicate through GIFs most of the time. It's great. So you know you found a place to work that you're going to stick at for a while. Your people. Probably shouldn't use those outside of Twitch. There's a time and a place, all right, Rose? Time and a place. All right. Where's he at? There he is. Yep, last place. I told you this is how it's gonna work. There can be no peace. No peace. He probably wants to have a corpse explosion off, too. Is he in there? Did I get him? Did you use your Charcy imbue? No, I always end up saving them and then forgetting to use them. Man, he wasn't even in there. There's more. I'm not sure what the best application is. I'd say probably rolling high-end stuff later. A necro wand or head? You think so? What if I want to roll a bow, like a really good crossbow? Just want the plate. Ah, never mind. Plate's off. It's not going to sell.
No idea.
Right. I looked away for a second there. We ran into a very bad neighborhood. Shit, posted in the wrong neighborhood over here, fam. And I think I can hear him corpse explosioning already. Stay away from that shit and we'll be fine. Piece of fucking crap. Come here. You want the poison? I'll give you the poison. Oh, what an ideal time for a level. Uh-oh. Alright, he's freezing me. I don't appreciate that. Trying to run. He's trying to run. Where are you running? This damage, though. Are you referring to the damage that I'm doing? Making fun of my damage? I hope you're not making fun of my damage after you literally come in here and cry about meta builds anytime I do anything. Imagine if I had rolled skeleton or went hard into bone and did some actual damage. All the fucking tears you'd come in here crying. Tookie's playing a meta build. There's no winning with some people. Your damage gives me giggles. Good. That's what we're here for. I don't know. I don't know if I like these. Yeah, we probably should just go for it, though. Not a Toki Diablo 2 stream unless the build's trash. That's kind of the point, isn't it? Oh, a small charm. What a great reward. It's fun though. Is I gonna make it through the game? Oh yeah. If I wanted to do damage, and play the game the way I would outside of stream, I would go get rushed through something, get power level to like 80 in a day. Probably do that on a Magic Find source first. Go Magic Find, get good gear for another class. But I've done that a million times. You gotta find something different to do. I mean, I'll still farm meth. I got my magic gear over here. I found this wand as well. Gives 1 to necro skills. That's the best we got. 100% chance on hit to flee, though. That's a melee beast weapon. I've tried Raven only Druid before, Watson. It's not good. It's tragically terrible. It's pretty fun for, like, I don't know, the first act in normal. And then they just do absolutely no damage. We'll personalize an item for you. All right. Maybe we'll make a weapon called Abs's Tears eventually. Could make, like, the most low-roll item I can get. Summon Druid's a lot better on D2R than Classic. What'd they do to change that? I wasn't aware that there were any changes implemented really yet. Did they clean some things up? I mean, I remember pre-synergy summoning was fine. Wasn't great. Personally, if I'd made this game, I'd be a lot better. Yeah, probably so, Taco. There's no cap on the summons or the wolves, bears, etc. are all summonable at one time. Oh, shit. That's good. Alright, alright. So let's get back down to business here. We gotta find the glacial trail. Got an hour and a half to get my ass out of here. Of course, like a fool, I left the game to go kill Eldritch several times. I think Poison Nova and the resist lowering build will be just fine eventually, but without insight, I go so quick. It does good damage on the non-resistant mobs. I assume I can stack... Can I stack poison damage on charms and stuff too? Might not clear Bow, but 20 to 30 minutes between him and his minions. You'll be probably get to level 2 though for sure. I don't need that. Can't you get a meditation merc in Act 2? Maybe. Can you? Or is that a nightmare? I guess the one people usually get a nightmare. I think you might be right, because in nightmare it's the slow aura. I like the archer. I've had people come into the stream already and tell me the archer is shit. She's got terrible gear right now, but I'd be willing to bet she'll be pretty okay with us. Like, if I can get her some gear, I think she'll be fine. Explosive arrow gives a nice little AoE. It's fire damage. The resist should cut them down a bit. And I assume your mercenary is never going to carry your run, but she does a little bit of extra damage. Plus, the bosses don't just smash her face into the ground. Yeah. I mean, when we fought Diablo, I think Diablo was the first thing to kill her. That might be a tiny lie, but I don't think she's died very much at all. I was told the Act 3 one got buffed, so it's a consideration. Yeah, someone earlier mentioned that Lightning one might be fun. It's prayer. Okay, what's prayer? Is that accuracy, or is that's blessed aim? Armor? Ooh, health per 5. Never mind. Oh, for some of you guys who've played the base game and are pretty familiar with it, I'm curious. In this game, when you pop a potion, if you're getting meleeed, it does not give you your regen. I thought it did in OG Diablo 2. Did they change that, or am I misremembering? There you go. Get out of there. Don't get. Not need poison resist cut down. Look at them die. Get criticals with potion that instantly heal with life with the extra HP 5 from the critical. But I'm more curious about, like, if I hit the potion, it doesn't regenerate until I'm not taking damage. Was that the same in original? It'll sit there and wait until I'm not taking combat damage anymore. Sounds correct. I don't remember doing that before. Interesting. I think I still have Pluggy. I could, after stream, go after it and chat. Maybe I just never noticed, too. The original potions operate like rejuve potions at D2. Do they? Bro, you're gonna make me fucking fire it up and check, because you're messing with me right now. Maybe they do. Well, then what's the point of rejuve potions? Other than they give both. I think there was a glacial trail waypoint. I don't know if it... I can't miss it. I know they restore mana. No, I'm talking about Diablo 2. I'm talking about original Diablo 2, not D2R. In 2, you don't get instant healing from normal pots in 2. Correct. But in this one, I don't heal at all when I'm being meleeed. I have to stop being healed. Here's what we're going to do. When I find the waypoint, I'm going to load up Pluggy, and I'm going to see if I can just check there. It's not about instant healing, it's healing at all. Like, if I'm getting hit by damage, and I pop these, you see it doesn't go up. It just sits there and waits. And I don't remember that being the case, because I remember tanking bosses with them before.
I need mana.
Yeah, well, I'll check in a second. I should still have the game loaded up from our last playthrough. Seems like a weird decision to me, because any melee then, if they get hit, can't heal until they get out. Yeah, you get nothing until afterwards. Like, if I get hit here, he won't melee me. 10 mobs in you, you're in the hit animation. The only thing that's saving you is the rejuve potion. Sure. But I'm not talking about the potion not activating. You had to do math to keep the original frame breaks with increased... Okay, I'm not... Let me just change topics. And I'll test it in a second. 'Cause I'm not sure we're even talking about the same thing. We might be. I might be getting confused. I just want to run past these guys. Okay, these guys are more of a problem. Fortunately, they die very quick to poison. Yeah, let's go get some potions again.
How may I be of help?
11K in as a pit. Would you like to see?
Can I help you?
And unfortunately, we did lose our archer there too. Gone but never forgotten.
Evening.
She's probably just gonna get smoked right when we come here and again. I put Decrepify on things. I bet we could run past most of this stuff. I'm a little worried that I'm gonna get cornered and die though. The potion portals, right? Sure. Yeah, rejuves. Decrepify is pretty darn strong though. What's that? What are you? What are you? Drifter Cavern is an extra area. I don't think I've ever seen the Bowmerk outside of A1. That's why we're here, Tool Chest. I was trying to spice things up for you, man. Yeah, the Decrepify is sick, especially with this, the Poop Golem. Bosses just become total pushovers. Other than the 15 minutes it takes me to kill with my shit build. Come on. Put the bolts right between his eyes. Poison Nova's fun. You're making me really want to do a new season play. Go ahead, man. You have my permission. Treat yourself. Oh, fuck me. Is that the exit up there? I feel obligated to find the waypoints, though. And the waypoint's probably on the exact opposite side of where the exit out is. Yeah, it's a good point. Is this the one where they're doing the rebalancing, too? Got some skills, new room words, nice. Like, I don't want to see them tear classes apart and make them fresh, because I just do not have faith in Blizzard to do that. But, rebalancing, fixing bugs. Would be cool to see things shooken up a little bit. Ah, shit. Woo. Yeah, I don't think that one works, Foobs, for some reason. Oh, that's not a BTTP emote, that's why. That is a global emote. Too much work for Blizzard. I had so much fun listening to you in chat. Rip Blizzard apart the first night you streamed this. I mean, I'll try to rip Blizzard apart when I can. When they do something good, I'd like to give them credit for it too, though. But oftentimes, they don't do something good. It's like Tingle, dipshit dungeon guy. There's a lot of shitty things about that game. There were a lot of really cool things, too. I tried to balance it out. It's no fun listening to someone just crap on something for hours. If the waypoint was just on the left up here, how fucked would that be? Ran all the way around here. Choking gas. You're the low level one? Out. You beat Elden Ring? No. Elden Ring does not work for me. It crashes a lot. We played it for 16 days and the crashing got more and more intense. I went back to it recently after updating my drivers. And a few patches that went out for it, and within 15 minutes it crashed again. It's quite unfortunate, because I feel like we only had a couple days of gameplay left. Would have been nice to be able to say I've completed it, but... such is the way of life. We could upgrade our stealth, maybe. We'll hold on to that. I think shark skin's good for this tier. It's made of the skin of sharks. They're great predators. Okay, that guy wants to give me the Pinto charge. Never got to the end of the game. Was just asking as I'm struggling with the Black Blade Malkath. I don't remember which boss that was. It's been a little bit. I don't know if we beat that one or not. Is that a name? Oh, there's a name here. My advice would be to jump attack with the mace. That's pretty much all the advice I can offer. Yep, and I'm working on that right now, Abs, but I can't get it until Nightmare. I don't think the runes drop until Countess for the last piece. Whatever the fourth slot was. I got them all lined up in my stash and everything, though. And apparently now, Abs, in D2R, the reason you would use those guys is because you had to use a polearm to get it. But now longbows, I think, can have an appropriate number of sockets for it. So you can have a ranger with meditation now. This is what I was told yesterday. I guess the last time we streamed. Hey, welcome, Hub. How strong do you think the new claws will be? Oh, God. I am really terrible at this game. I'm a bad person to ask. I don't know if Fears knows. I think he plays a fair bit. If Az were here, he'd be able to tell you. I could just completely wing it if you like. I can say I think they're going to be really overpowered. Having no experience playing a martial arts assassin and not knowing which claws they are. Extremely overpowered. Probably going to break the game. I need this, but I also want to check D2 and see how health regen works there. Whilst being attacked. Every time you talk about Ranger builds, I think of Guild Wars 1. Miss it so much. A lot of people love Guild Wars 1. I never had the nostalgia for it. Happy bought it for me to get to play recently. Well, recently being the last year and a half or so. Just to play with the skill systems. That's another one like Time Splitters, Cult Followings. Yo, I know there's supposed to be a waypoint here. Glacial Trail. Did I miss it? Am I full of shit? I'm going back again. Glacial trail, it's right there. I can see it with my eyes.
I can't do that here.
Good afternoon.
The fuck am I missing? Ah, there it is, all the way to the top. Oh, you man, this is just the rule of this shit. It generates it as it goes, and it's saving a little twist on the edge of the map to put the waypoint there for you. Boom, nice. All right. What's the next one? Frozen Tundra. That's this next zone, I think. I want to check this Diablo 1 thing real fast. Let me see if I still have D1 installed. I'm sorry, I said 1. It's Diablo 2. Base Diablo 2. I think I still have Pluggy set up on my desktop. Pluggy, survival kit. Oh no, the shortcut's been moved. What about you? Shortcut's been moved. Fuck. Alright, I lied. I guess I don't have it. I saw it there before a stream. Oh no, what did I boot up? Okay. Whew. For a second, I thought I might have booted up Hearthstone. How embarrassing that would be for all of us. Oh no! I saw that on one of our clips, and it made me laugh. Fucking Cedric. I don't know how you guys hate him. He's great. Ugh.
Not in town.
Let's get the turd golem out real quick. And I skipped my second AFK because this game's fucking addictive. Let me hit a quick AFK before we go through this next spot. When we get back, we will be going through the Ancients and maybe Bale. I'm hoping we can kill Bale. I feel like it's going to be kind of close. We'll see how much time we have. We got about an hour, which if you're going fast, you can do. Let's see. There's this next zone. There's an underground zone. There's Ancients, and there's World Stone. Bare minimum, we'll get to World Stone too, though, so should be close. Some Waffle Stomp clip while AFK. I am putting the clips on. We have new clips in, so you might see some more recent ones. Boo 9, did you see that 9 clip again? I feel like there's some that don't play. I got a little worried that there's maybe some not playing. Because we have a shitload of them, and I always see the same ones popping up. Oh, thank you for the welcome back, Alar. Good to be back. I'm glad you like him, Flap Flap. I can't decide between this game and Marwin for the memes. Maybe flip a coin. Don't look at it, and think about which one you hope it is. In your heart, you already know. Shut up too often. I think that, again, I think there's something with this fucking VLC plugin that just sucks wiener, and it's not really doing a good job of shuffling. I've been nothing but displeased with it. Garbage Ring Ink. Here we go. Here we go. Poison resist and gold from monsters. Yeah. Loot that note. Holy shit. That's a torso hanging from there. This game's awesome. So I don't think we've got much to worry about here. Just gonna sprint through with Poison Nova, let it do its thing. Hey, what's up, Savage? Shovel that doesn't repeat until all has played. That's how it's supposed to work, Psycho. I think every time the program shuts off, the list gets fucked up. OBS being the program. also, just from some experiments, it seems like it's kind of in the same region every time. There's a number of solutions for how to play them. It wouldn't think it'd be that hard. Hey, Blood Moon Cows, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Bring the beast down. Look at bolts. Plenty of bolts. Plenty. Actually, it's a well back there. Grab that gold. I'm telling you, first thing we're doing at Nightmare, we're walking over to Geed. I'm going to say Geed is good, and then I'm going to sit there and roll crossbows until we get a pus spinner. And if we don't get one, I'm going to scream and complain and make a big deal out of nothing. Because that's how I handle life. If it doesn't give me what I want, I complain. Nice. For choking gas potions. I've never wanted those things so bad in my life, but they make farming Eldritch so easy. Maybe we'll kill these guys for fun. Yeah, we can duel afterwards, it's fine. I was kind of thinking about making a dueling arena for anybody that was playing along when we were playing through. I'm not convinced that we'd have that many people that'd join. One strength jewel. What kind of shitty asshole monsters do we have in here? Tell me it's the Jazz Hands guys. I love those guys. Yeah, Jazz Hand guys. Poison pops off for about half their HP. Oh, wow, look at that. Bolts delivered right to me just when I need them. This is courtesy of Uber Eats. I did actually end up, I know I shit-talked the company a lot. I did end up getting an Uber Eats membership because for the Superb Owl tomorrow, they were giving away 3 months for free. So it actually makes it a somewhat reasonable delivery fee. We chop a lot of that shit off. Nice, yeah. Well, you drive, right, Wise? So of course nice. Put more work out there. $15 off for $10 spending here for a week. That's awesome. Oh, off 40. Yeah, we got the 40 thing here too. But you got to spend 25. Wait, did you say 40? 15 and spend on spend 40. Oh my gosh. I think maybe that is what we have. I saw something pop up. I thought it was maybe 40% off of 25. My number's twisted. Which usually just ends up covering the fees. But if you can stack them, you might actually be able to get them for a decent deal. You watching the game? Nah. I'm sure I'll hear about it. Usually I'd stop by and I'd check in because my dad gets pretty into it, but he still got COVID. So I'm not trying to get into a closed room with him. Nah, he's good, Savage, yeah. I was just worried he gave it to me again. This time he had, like, no symptoms. repeat story from earlier, but on Tuesday after stream, I went out into my kitchen, 5 o'clock in the morning, saw the light was on, thought, fuck, I left the light on. Noticed our basement light was on, said, shit, I left 2 lights on. And I saw him in the basement, he had a napkin crammed up his nose and was bleeding like crazy. I'm like, what the fuck? Apparently unrelated, but the next day he had sinus issues that I kind of attributed to whatever was causing the nosebleed. Nope. Sinus issues were COVID. But other than just congestion, he doesn't seem to have any problem. No, he got it last year and then gave it to me the day after, which just so happened to be my fucking birthday. Happy birthday! So this is his second time, but the first time he was a little bit more miserable. This time he seems fine. I don't know if it's second time around your body knows it. Still haven't gotten it. Really, only the first day was bad for me. After that, it was just annoying. I need some friends. Like I said, my dad gave it to me, and I ain't got no friends. Not in real life, anyway. Not anymore. Not after the incident. I don't know, maybe we do have time. I'm thinking...
Hello.
Lister and Co. is gonna take a long fucking time, but maybe I'm hyping them up too much. I have a very good immune system, but COVID fucked me up. Gave me a super intense headache. But generally, I don't get sick. I get kind of like flu-like symptoms once a year from allergies, as best I can tell. And other than COVID, I don't think I've been sick in like non-allergy sick in like 14 years. Never get sick, but when I do, yeah, it's real bad, eh? That's how the allergy thing is. Alright, just gotta find the way up here. I get the feeling these guys are gonna suck. I'm gonna do no damage to them. We're gonna have to line the floor with healing and mana potions. I might have to call Kevin McAllister in. It does, Psycho. Although I worked at a pharmacy for like 10 of those years not getting sick or so. I kind of accredit it to that, honestly, because sick people came in all the time, so I assumed I got second hand. Yeah, they are, Abs. Very few things not to like about this game. I'm not convinced there's anything that they've changed that I have a problem with. It might be a perfect remake. I don't know. I'd have to play more. Like, they added nice quality of life things that didn't quite go too far, like letting you re-roll on Geed without having to close the menu and reopen it over and over again. I guess it was like 5 years ago I woke up and puked all of a sudden. I mean, usually after throwing up, though, you feel fine afterwards. Unless it's real shitty. Awesome, it's a dream to come through. Then I got sick from my kids and niece. Oh no! Working from home, I assume you mean. Icy cellar, dude. I don't think I need to go to the cellar. Well, there's our potions back at least. I'll just take them all. I'm gonna need them eventually. There's a couple things I'd like to compare the interactions between. Like, I feel like the click to attack is a little bit larger of a, I don't know if it's, I guess I'll call it a hitbox. Like, I can be not even close to them and want a moving click, and it selects it for me. But that might have been the same in D2 as well, like OG. Yeah, you can order groceries. It's We always pick up our groceries. I don't know. They fucking... People are lazy, though, and they don't like to... Or maybe just incompetent and inexperienced. But they love to say that they don't have things, and I'll walk in afterwards and find them in the spot on the shelf they always are. It is pretty nice convenience, though, because sometimes it'll be the opposite. I don't even know they have something. I'll Google it and be like... Or not Google it. I'll use their search and be like, oh, fuck! They've got this spice. They've got this paste. All right, here we go. I think this one's gonna be easy. I don't think it'll be a problem. We'll still prep, though. So for those unaware, if we leave this place via portal, we can come back and try again, but everything resets every time. However, you can cheese it by leaving some potions on the floor. I think this will be okay. Usually on the later difficulties, they truck so hard. I don't think they do on this. I think the golem will be able to tank. Just leave a couple fucking treats around for myself. Alright, sick. Here we go. Forget who we should kill first. We'll kill them all. Poison Nova. Oh, jeez. They're killing my merc already. It ain't good. It ain't pretty. Yeah, look at fucking Turd Golem Tank. He's a god. He is a literal god. He cannot be stopped. He cannot be silenced. He will layer them in a thick, crusty turd. They probably all heal up when one dies, too, so we should probably just focus one, I'd guess. This dude looks like he wants to go. I'm pretty sure he hits way harder in the last difficulty. Like, you get hit, you plummet. But here, not such a big deal. That's one down. They did not heal either. Beautiful. Get him, Turd Golem. Show him the way. Yeah, I don't know. If you get paid well enough, maybe you can get rich ordering from home. I find ordering shit online like that is just so cost inefficient. I know people that make good wages and all they do is order food that way, and they spend so much fucking money. It blows my mind. Like, I lived with people that would order Starbucks coffees 1 to 2 times a day, and I'm like, dude, the delivery fee is more expensive than the coffee. Starbucks is like 3 blocks away. I feel personally attacked. Or at least you order in bulk. Blows my mind too. Yeah, man, it's crazy. I feel like most people probably don't tally that up, though. They say, yeah, it's whatever. I like the convenience. It's a legit addiction. It's hard for me not to do. I can really see that. I was that way for a little bit when I moved. So I lived for like 6 years by myself, making below minimum wage. You know, I didn't order anything. I didn't spend money on anything. For a while, I had food stamps, and I was very cautious with my money. And when I got back living rent-free for a which I've been doing for the last 2 years, I just stored up everything. So now it's like, it's so hard for me not to save. But for a little while when I got back, I did jump into like this compulsion to order something off Amazon. Be like, oh, I want to try that. It's like a little dopamine hit to try it. And I had to break myself of that. How do you live rent-free? No, I live with my parents again. Hashtag shameless. Yeah, well, that's true. I live rent-free in a lot of people's heads, too. Facts. But yeah, when I was, what, 19 or 20, I moved out to go to college, had a place there. We got an apartment there. As soon as I got back, I moved up to Boston for a year. I moved back to Pennsylvania for a year, then I was out. Living on my own for, what, 7 years or so in Washington. Right in Los Angeles is huge, yeah. Well, I brought this up the other day, and I know a lot of people in Los Angeles fought me on this. or in California. But California rent always sounded insane, and it's kind of catching up, I think, with the rest of the world. Or the rest of the country. Not all, but, like, my area, we're not even in Philly. We're 40 minutes out. And apartments are like $2,800 for a 2-bedroom. I think you get a little less space at those California places, but fuck. It used to be, it'd be like $900. You get yourself a 3-bedroom. Rent's cheap here. I'll be right down. Is that West or East Australia, Watson? Just so I know what I'm in for. That's one big thing, Admiral. Part of why I wanted to move back into, other than just the rent thing, was I lived away from my family for so long. I had some relatives pass that I didn't get to spend time with. I wish I had. My parents are getting older. I was born, my parents were late. I think my dad was 40 when they had me. So he's getting up there. So it's nice to be able to come back and appreciate him for a bit. West, okay, that's where Sydney is, isn't it? That opera house? I know Australian things. Just get an easy world stone. Look at that. Sydney's the other side. Fuck! All right, what's on the west side then? Is it Perth? Brisbane? In the military, living out of state for many years, didn't see a lot of family. It's kind of a bummer because, I don't know, I guess maybe everyone's a little different. When I was younger anyway, I did not appreciate my family. And getting older, it's like, fuck. It's one area of my life I'm very lucky in. But great parents. Hey, what's up, Phoenix? Take that saber. Maybe we can do bail tonight. We got 44 minutes. The clock is ticking. The world stone ain't gonna take that long. We've been clearing everything. I think we can do it. I think we can get to Nightmare for tomorrow. Meanwhile, anyone who actually plays Diablo in this chat's like, what? It's gonna take you 45 fucking minutes to get through this shit? Are you insane? Worldstone 2, I think, is where the portal's at. I'd like to have that in case we want to farm. Worldstone 2, okay. Yeah, this place must not be big. I know on the harder difficulties, the maps get bigger and bigger. Oh, maybe we would magic find him here. Can you swap to the original graphics? Yeah. Just like that. Now, I think the resolution probably ends up getting a little fucked. I do miss these 2D sprites. My eyes! Hey, welcome, Plan. Does it look worse than the original game? You are one of the only people on the planet probably to think that. Worse. They did such a good job with this remaster. Note I said one of the only, not the only. I'm sure there's others who share that opinion. I think the original has a very charming style. It probably needs to be half the resolution it is here to look how I remember it. Probably put one of my kids, we'll probably put my kid in some sort of cabin or basement apartment if he wants to live rent-free. Let's get like a shed outside or something. Slap it out there, put an aircon in it. Run an extension cord out. So I played at? Okay. Can you kick it up higher? Because I know when I played OG, you couldn't. And the screen was tiny. It was like half my monitor, a third of my monitor. There's one thing I definitely don't miss. I'm glad we can play this smoother in Windows. Like the weird itch. Oh, it's crazy, isn't it? It is. It's uncanny. It's uncanny to watch the swap. Seeing it in real time. It's the same shit happening in one and the other. Look at that. But it is actually kind of freaky. E2 is 640 by 40, 800 by 600 was with the expansion. I hope you push your glasses up when you type that for us, Chester. Hit me with that. Well, actually. Speaking of well, actually. Ooh, his biceps are burnt. Well, would you look at that? It appears to be 4:20 a.m. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, guys. What's up, Tally? Thought you were lurking earlier. I saw it. Way ahead of you. Hold the line! Love isn't always on time. Yeah, this is what I figured we'd have. Waypoint nowhere to be found. Motherfuckers. That's alright. I'm sure we'll have a real good waypoint in the latter difficulties. They're giving me the shittiest waypoints on the first run. That's just how it be. I do feel like we're pretty good for farming this, though. These minions are not too bad to kill with poison, though. In fact, if we had insight, I'd say we should run through here a few times. Maybe after we do Countess. I'll do some Countess runs tomorrow. We'll see if we can't make it Insight. Insight will give us the mana sustain, so I'm not just annihilating my potions. This is actually great XP. This is probably better than the other shit we were doing. Here it comes. Here it comes. Boom. All right. Are we going back into poison? Do I just go for it? We kick up the base. We're getting 10%. What is this? Yeah, 10% for each of these. Yeah, I guess we should. All right, I'm gonna beef it up. We'll beef it up. See what kind of damage we're working with on it now. Because right now our golem is not dying, so he does not need more HP. I don't think we'll have to deal with serious resistance issues until the later difficulties. So there's no reason not to just increase our damage. This stuff seems weirdly accepted among retro viewers. The green stuff? Like the Poison Nova? Oh, weed. You're talking about weed. Okay. All right. We were stepping back and we were drawing some conclusions and connecting things together. Devil's lettuce. And here we go. This is the biggest roll-up you'll ever see. Look at this shit. We got one flawed crafted. And then we'll roll that into a regular. And then a flawless. Well, I'm happy. Take this eld. I'd kind of like to keep some of these. I don't... Okay, we have a towel here. Fuck you, Lyra. Oh, shit. Hey, DJ1, thank you for gifting that sub to Admiral Flapflip. I appreciate that. And Flap, good to have you aboard, brother. Enjoy them. Thank you for your generous contribution, Mr. Jester. It's like, when I talk about things, sometimes I have to, like, walk backwards through it because there's a little bit of delay between chat and I don't know, just keep running my mouth. So we get some weird outcomes from it. And you get some people that type slow as heck, too. Like Pack, for instance. I know he's out there lurking somewhere. Comes in here, brings up a topic 10 minutes later like it's still current. It just breaks my brain. It'll be so bad down here. I can tell it's going to be bad. I guess we have to do Worldstone 3, then Throne Room, I guess. Okay. You scallies? No, you're tricksters. So poison does one-shot them right now. Awesome. What a tanky boy. Looks like you're sub now, Tally. I don't see a pop-up, but thank you very much for it. I see that it happened. We'll get more excited when the pop-up refreshes for you. 3 Poison Novas for Death Lords if we want them down. We'll gauge these things. Get 30 minutes. I think we can do this. Poison's probably going to suck for Bale. So I've got my trusty crossbow, though. Spend a mana potion, get a mana potion. I like that. Mobile's weird like that, especially because there's subs through the browser desktop version that go back to the app. Does that save you the fee? Oh shit, hold on, man, that's spooky. Spooky, spooky. It does good. I wasn't sure if that worked or not. Yeah, would definitely recommend that to everyone then, because that I mean, I know it's no fault of Twitch's. They can't control that. Yep. Somebody had suggested a long while ago, and I was under the impression it didn't work. So maybe something changed. But yeah, the Apple Store, the Google, and the Android Store take 15 or 30% cut, so they have to compensate for it.
Besting the...
In fact, does not type slow. Fucking 10 minutes later, yeah. That's awesome. I'll try and spread the good word for that, too. For anyone I know that uses mobile. This is great. I get to play like a total fucking coward. Yeah, they just give me my mana potions back. Let's get these side rooms, too. I'd like to play this very carefully. It's like $6.40-ish if you go through the app versus $5 through the browser. Bits are more outrageous. Oh, yeah, because they Twitch takes their fee already on the bits. I knew a guy who used to buy exclusively through, and he was one of our top donors. When I found out he was buying through the browser, I was like, dude, no, please save yourself the money. Find a way to get to the computer and buy them. Like, go to a freaking library. It's worth the money to get there. That's just how it is, Lyra. Anything that uses an app through their store, to be able to put on the store, you have to give 30% of any microtransactions or sale cost. And that's flat. That goes for any app. So the fact that it's an app on a phone means you're going to get hit with it. That's the same for most of these game places. I mean, that's how Steam works. That's why Unreal took their holier than thou, what was it, 20 or 15%? They're very, well, you wouldn't think about it usually, eh? But once you know the reasoning, then it makes sense. It's just, it's still, it's one of those silly things you don't, it doesn't make, it makes sense, but it's stupid. 100 bits is $1.40 on desktop. Yes, that's probably what? Can I math that? $1.82 or something? On phone? Maybe some tax involved. Hey, there it is. If I could melt your heart. Towley, thank you very much for the 3 years of love and support. I think that's going to start scrambling your cube, my dude. Welcome back aboard and enjoy them. There's a company that the subscription service and an app on the... there was a company, a subscription service and an app on their phone. It redirected people to their website to bypass the App Store, cut their app, ban them for violating terms. Yeah, it makes sense. Because again, I think anyone would do that. And you'd be a fool as a company not to have a web server or a web space to make sure you maximize your profit. Yeah, no, the spelling threw me for a loop, man. It did. That's okay. It's like a puzzle that way. Steam's dropped to 20 to 25. Oh, have they? And Epic's doing that because they want to be a competitor. They want people to use them so that way they can bring their library up and become relevant. They have to. If they had as big of a user base as Steam, I guarantee they'd take full cut. It's rage-inducing? No. It's madness-inducing. She's even dead with the potions. These Moonlords suck. Or they're called Deathlords here. And that truly is their name. Don't worry, maybe after 6 months it'll get less fucked up. Do we still have Iron Maiden? I think we do. I bet they'll fuck themselves up with a Maiden. Yeah, no thanks to that shit. I knew this place was going to be miserable, and we're just getting to the start of it. I wonder what Steam's cut is. Well, Stan just said 20 to 25%. I don't know if it's dependent on the people putting it up. But yeah, it was 30%.
Yes, warrior.
Not the fucked upness that bothered me. It's that the corner two are yellow. Oh my god. I've known one other person to complain about that, Towley. One other. When September sells subs for $3, you get the full amount. It used to be that way, Wise, yeah. But last year, you might note that they did something different for September. It wasn't $3 subs. It was, what? You can, like, gift a sub or something like that. I forget what it was. They didn't do the standard shit. Yeah, I always wondered where that money went. I had a hard time believing Twitch just ate all of its cuts for a month. But I think that's what they did. Not anymore. Yeah, man, that's the real test to see who knows their shit. I don't do the Rubik's Cube thing, so when I made the emote fucking like 6 years ago, I just slapped colors on there that look good. Just FYI, this is what this is going to look like. We're going to run away, we're going to heal, and we'll come back and we'll rinse and repeat. The old bob and weave strategy. Let's just sell keys outside the store. Pixel Ferrets does this. And it's handy being able to give away Steam keys that you buy through stores too. Or like Humble or whatever. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the poison's doing its work. Take your medicine. Take your medicine, Conzo. That's the easy one. Is Epic not allowing sale outside of the store? I heard Epic being mentioned? I don't know. Yeah, honestly, I avoid Epic as much as I can. I know there's plenty of people that use it fine, but I don't like having additional launchers. It was the same way with Origin. I got duped into Origin at one point for Mass Effect 3. Immune to poison, which actually in this game just means super resistant. So as long as we have our buff on him, he will fall. This next one is one of my least favorites, so I'm going to run away and heal. I called all my subs. You're one of 3 I decided to keep. I made it to the final round? Fuck yeah. And I bet I can guess at least one other. Focus in, focus in. This guy's gonna hit hard, then be pissed. Oh no, this is not who I thought it was. I thought these were the pit lords. This bitch is totally dead. She's got a free potion. I'm almost dead. Get out of there. Get out of there. Run. Gonna keep Sasha Grant Amaranth subs. Holy fuck. No, 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 no. His name slipped. Hold on a second. Fucking Dan. There we go. Dan Survival. I bet you're still with Dan. I kept wanting to say Mike. My mind was slipping.
Thank you.
Are you watching the superb owl? I like how you capitalize the B to make me sound silly when I say owl. That may not have been intentional, but it happened. Nah, probably not. I'm sure I'll hear about it. I'll see the smoke outside, win or lose. Yeah, he's a good dude, Tally. I don't get to watch a lot of Twitch, but I try to toss a lurk over there when I can. Don't you die on me, Golem. Ooh, miserable. Yeah, Red Wolf. The Eagles are in. I'm 40 minutes out of Philly. It's going to be wild, I'm sure. Win or lose. Forgot it wasn't Epic. It's Blizzard. They force you to use Battle.net. Oh, yeah. Well, people love Blizzard games enough that they can get away with it, too. Ubisoft tried that with some blowback. But then again, the Blizzard games were never on Steam, either. Oh, this is scary. This is scary. I don't like this. Decrepify, decrepify, decrepify. Alright, Decrepify is a big-ass move. I like that. I forget my keybinds for it, so we're kind of fucking around here a little bit. Surprise! Venom Lords are strong to Venom. We'll take what we can get here. Just hold them in place, keep them decrepified. Don't have to worry about nothing else. These were who I was afraid of because they move so fast. I know Lister's scary too. Seems like as long as I keep Decrepify up though, we can hold. Venom Lord's ass has been nerfed. Has it? His booty? His dumper? That's kind of fucked up, don't you think? You think that means the titty minions got the cover up too? Oh, it's gotta remind me of my brother, my version of my brother that isn't an enormous dick bag. Oh no. I can act like more of a dick bag if it helps too. I do have that capability. How many HPs does your golem have? I think he's got like 1,100. We clean these guys up nice. Between Golem and Decrepify, he has such strong lockdown capabilities. Of course, we still have to deal with Lister. I feel like if we get Lister down, Bale should not be an issue.
Good evening.
Yeah, man. So if you look, you can see how much HP he has. He has 1144 health, which to compare, I've got 352. I'm sure he also has more armor than me, but the main thing is he's slowing them, I'm slowing them, and I'm nerfing their damage. So Decrepify is 50% reduced attack speed and damage, and he has 56% slow. So it's not additive, it's multiplicative, but yeah, they still get slowed pretty good. Here we go. I'm a little spooked here. A little spooked. As soon as they come out, we want to slow them. Yeah, he's not going to live. That's for damn sure. Get up what we can. Yeah, we're just going to have to sit here and juggle around like this, I'm afraid. I don't even know if we're hurting them, to be honest. Uh-oh. Are any of them hurt? Lister is taking some damage. So there's that. What if they had a skill where you could buff enemies?
Salutations.
Could be some fun interaction around that, I guess. Maybe you can buff an enemy and mind control them. Why are my listers so much lower? Watch yourself out there. Watch it. Starting to fall. They're starting to sink. Golem's going down. It ain't pretty, but this will work. Oh, the headbutt. The headbutt of justice. Oh, down goes my my main squeeze. It's no good. I think they're healing off of him, too, which is quite unfortunate. That's what I was afraid of. I was afraid we were going to get here and run out of stream time. That might not. I mean, if I don't have the damage for this, we can go grind a few more levels. It's not a tremendous deal.
What is it?
If we get Lister down, he might have an aura that buffs them, too. Maybe it'll make him a little easier. I don't know. I gotta get an Iron Maiden out, so that's F4. See if that just fucks him up. Come on. Is anything even dying? Oh, no. This is so ridiculous. But this is why we cleaned everything out, because I knew this was going to be nuts. Perhaps I need to focus fire in on Lister. as he gets surrounded, they put a hurt locker on him. But you need to get out of there. They're gonna fucking run your ass down. Perhaps separating them would be a good idea, too. Some of them are getting low. Okay, here's the problem. They have lifesteal. So I think I need to kite them away and split them. 'Cause they're killing him too fast. If we can just pick one and work him down. And clear through. Spooky shit, though. Would not take much for one to turn over and slap me in the face and end me. Let's give him a couple pokes off screen here. Anybody want to come down? Who's that? All right. I'll let him do full damage. Ah, geez, here they come. Whatever, no poison. We'll just sit here and we'll auto-attack. She's on the wrong one now. Look at her. What is she doing, dude? Slim damage with me again? Come on, dude. Really? Alright, one's almost down. If we get one down, that's a win in my book. There we go. There we go. Well, dabble do, you guys. A little more. Beautiful. You know what it is? I think when we're hitting them, they're so slowed they can't even attack. Where the fuck is she going? Dude, what? Get the hell back here. She just decided to run off. Just go fucking piss off in a corner for something. I need you not to attack Lister, okay? We need to focus fire. We're supposed to be a team, goddammit. Lay her off? I mean, I'm about to. About to fucking put her in a cannon and shoot her into space. This guy down. We got Lister isolated then. A little more. Okay, we're getting low on bolts. That's no good. We can finish him. Hopefully we can finish him. I'm kind of just low on everything at this point. There we go. His health is moving. That's Listerine, slayer of bad breath and bad characters. Let me make sure he doesn't kill the golem, because I'm going to be out of mana here in a second. Also going to be out of arrows here in a second. He's gonna get it in a second. We gotta go back. That's fine. We've killed 5 of them. I think there's like 10.
Afternoon.
But without their leader there, that's like if it's like if Donkey Kong 64, they didn't have Donkey Kong. You know, he's the leader of the pack. You don't do anything about the leader of the pack.
Good afternoon.
Donkey Kong is here. Alright, let's see if we can play one-handed for a minute. Yeah, I do think my auto attacks deal more damage just because it slows him even further. God damn, that's a big fuck guy. Could you imagine him in a dungeon? He'd be so powerful. He'd be unstoppable. Put some poison out there, too. Yeah, he fucks. What of it? He's larger than life. He's at least 3 emote slots. That's for sure proves. God damn, there it is. All right. He's going to drop an SOJ? I don't think so. I don't think they can drop SOJs in this part of the game. Was that it? All right, we're going in. All right. All right, we're going after Bale. I might even switch out. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. This could go very poorly. I need to get up on his ass, give him the curses, and then try not to get smoked myself. This is probably going to end very poorly for my my friend here, too. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to fuck with Magic Fun. I think we're just going to take our time here and get it done. Fortunately, Golem is doing a nice job of tanking. This is what we want from him. This is what we need from him. He looks intimidating because he's got a short name, so his bar goes down slow, but he will not be that bad. Enough! 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 Yeah, that's how I feel right now, too, Foods. I got 9 minutes to slay the beast, and it looks like we're on track. If I'm feeling especially gutsy, perhaps we will put on that magic find gear. This ain't bad. This ain't bad at all. Kick back, we hold down left click, he stands in place, he's slowed. Okay, alright, he's pushing, he's trying to push my golem, he can't. It's quite the Resident Sleeper fight, actually. All right, looks like we're making it to Nightmare, folks. Tonight. This is actually where a poison dagger would shine. He can't do shit. He's just standing there taking it. Hey, Grunt! Grunt, have we returned? I didn't know you were streaming tonight. Thank you for that raid and welcome to the Raiders. You guys are here for some very exciting content. Grunt, welcome. Ryan, welcome. Cressy, welcome. We're about to push into from normal to nightmare difficulty with my easy, sleazy, tanky golem archer necro. Rated you, so you have to stream longer. I'll stream for 7 more minutes. You'll get to see the drops here. Look, I'm just back from maybe COVID, maybe not COVID. All right, I'm in recovery right now. From Diablo 2. That's quality gaming right there, Ryan. A quality game for quality gamers. It easy being squeezy, or cheesy. Yeah, so every year we play this game. It all started many, many moons ago when Hauser G put down $100 in a Deathless Diablo playthrough. For those unaware, there are very few of any games that I've beaten Deathless. I always die. I don't pay attention to the game. So he was sure we couldn't do it, and he put his money where his mouth was, and he lost $100. So every year since then, I've allowed chat to vote on a class, removing whichever class has won previously, and we play through. And every year, someone has put down the 100. This year, we got 340 on it. If I lose, I gotta eat one of those spicy challenge chips. I gotta play Minecraft, which I don't particularly care for, and worse yet, Tingle's Balloon Trip of Love. However, I feel pretty confident with our Necromancer. You know, this is only normal. Who knows what happens after this? I want that 340, though. You know, that's a couple months of Toki eating. I did not agree to Desert Bus. So what are we playing tonight, Grunt? I haven't caught a stream of yours since the one you got... Well, I guess I didn't see the one you got banned in. I was watching you play Desert Bus, I think, last. Well, you said you were playing Tingle next regardless. Nope, that's just another one of Farmer Foods' infamous lies. That's all it is. Lies, lies, lies. Tell me lies, tell me lies. Tell me lies. Streets of Rage 4 on hardest. Hot damn, look at you. With your arcade-style games on hard difficulties. I can't do that shit. I lose my cool too easily. Fall out of the swing of things. Oh no, no, you can't disguise. Show me lies. Speaking of disguise, Bale is supposed to split into an illusion at some point. I guess he decided not to do it because he says I'm taking the golem and the golem is always on top of me since it's not getting pushed away. I don't know if this breaks its AI somehow, but I am super into it. Okay, I was gonna magic find it, but I think I've decided against that because we get a bonus magic find anyway for it being a first kill. We'll just make sure we get the W here. Let me toss him a little poison nova, flex on him. Does he want another poison nova? Pop that back. Boom. I was saving those in case he put out tentacles. It looks like he wants to move, but he's just having a real hard time of it. Here it comes. Here it comes. Get ready for the loot! Any minute now. I'm running low on arrows. I almost fired 500 crossbow bolts at him. That's fucking embarrassing. You know what I really want to do? I want to go blow all my money on a pus spitter. All right, we got a whole bunch of garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage.
Barely never doubt my skills.
Mail. Okay, the wolf head definitely would sell. Whew. Here it comes, baby. Mark Russo, Street 112. Plated boots. Vendor. Blue helmet. Look at that! 2 druid skills on a blue damn helmet to the vendor. Okay, kind of crappy, but whatever. Those are the default 2 maybe on those puppies. That's fine. I want to go and I want to gamble with my boy Greed. Let's check that cutscene, folks. Here it comes. Everybody, buckle the fuck up. We're going back to Act 1. How long did that take? Was that only 2 days? Was it 3 days? It was probably 3 days. Hushed, ethereal voices. Beautiful cutscene, and it's beautiful in the OG visuals, too. Did you win? Well, we beat normal. We have Nightmare and Hell to go. Which, probably not as tough as their names sound. Can't be too bad, good they? play it more than once. Oh yeah, it's the best part of this game. Yeah, normal's just getting through normal. Once you get to the next difficulties, though, you farm the bosses, you get the uniques. Well, they copied that character from Heroes of the Storm. I never liked Tyrael in Heroes. Weak tank is weak, in my opinion. Besides, Heroes is a dead game. That intellectual property's up in the air. Anyone can use it. Normal's just the tip. It really is. Beautiful, though. Beautiful. See, Grunt, what a fun thing to come right into. Everybody gets a little closure. Rip Inaris' personal power stone. PvP, you came in for the end. I mean, I hate to say precision gaming at its finest. Ladies and gentlemen, what time is it? 5 a.m. Congratulations, Toki. Congratulations. Screenshot how many points you have and DM it to me, PvP. Thank you. That's Slayer Toki. Well, folks, I can't think of a better way to end out the night. Thank you all for joining me. Yeah, I think you got gifted a sub and didn't say thank you. We shall return tomorrow, 11 o'clock Eastern time. Thank you all for the GGs. It's only the start, though. 7 Eastern tomorrow, 11 Eastern. To pick right back up and start in normal. We will do some gambling for the Pus Spitter. We'll do some Countess runs to try and get our Insight so we can have mana for our Poison Nova. And if we don't get Pus Spitter, we'll switch over to a Wand. I hope we get Pus Spitter, though. It's unlikely. It's a real gamble, but I like gambling. So, Geed is good, folks. We'll catch y'all tomorrow.